Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Okay. Where's Jar's house? Let's go to Jar's house. How are we? Hello. We're back in the sky. I haven't played this in ages. Like, we didn't stream this last week because I was too sleepy. And I was getting too scared watching Halloween. I had to leave. I had to go get some space. It's been requested. Well, we have to specifically go to your house. What's your town? Oh, actually, let me get like Google Maps up here, so we can have a look around. Don't sink. I'll try. I don't know if we're still gonna be in that place. Landskrona is the town. Long time no talk. Yeah, it's been ages. Hi, Brad. Right, so I guess I was gonna start the career, but I guess we'll go to Jar's house first. Free flight. What was it called?
Where are we going?
We're going to Landskrona. Here we go. Here it is here. There's an airfield. And there is a... Oh, there's an old water tower. There's an old water tower, apparently. Yep, we'll go say hello. What was the weather like today? Weather's a bit shit at the moment. Right at the south, right in the south. And hi, folks. How are we? Right, well, I guess we'll just go and land in the same, and take off and land in the same place. And we'll go to the old water tower. And we'll probably go. We'll go this morning. Maybe the weather was nicer this morning. Like, it's getting real dark nowadays in the old northern hemisphere. What was it like at 9 o'clock this morning? I'm sleepy. It's getting dark. I don't know. It's getting dark real early for everybody. Because it seems like, you know, in the summer it got dark at like, you know, 9-10 p.m. So you start to get tired at around 9-10 p.m. But now it's like gets dark at like 7. And then, you know, at 9 p.m. you're like, fuck, it feels like it's 1 a.m. It feels like it's been dark for hours. It was sunny if I remember. Cool. Yeah, it was. It was nice. But I'm pretty good. I slept all day, really. I didn't get up till like I had work at 5 p.m. So I was pretty lazy all day. My body clock is so messed up. Like, I've been going to bed at like 8 a.m. Pretty much going to bed as Morky starts his stream. Or like I'd be like half asleep and then I get the notification. Like, I'd be just falling asleep and then I get the notification that Morky starts streaming. And then I like just put it on the tablet and then fall asleep. Have a quick goon. Have a quick goon to Morky and then fall asleep. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. It's 11:30 and it gets dark at like, yeah, okay, yeah. So that's like hours ago. Yeah, so you feel way more like sleepy when it's nighttime for hours. I think the clocks change for us in 2 weeks, I think. 2 weeks, maybe. Right. Right, we're back. back to flying. We've got our controls as well. I really like it when it gets dark early. I actually kind of like the dark. I mean, even during the summer, like I stay up all night and then sleep in the sun, sleep in the day. But it's nice at the beginning. But I think after about when it gets to like February, you know, it starts to take a toll on the mental health. You know, and I haven't seen the sun for like 6 months. Yeah, I have. Well, it's easy here, but yeah, the sun's pretty dangerous. Like when I did live in hot places, I always tried to avoid the sun. It was really easy in Madrid because there's buildings everywhere. So even if you're outside, you can kind of hide in the shade of big city buildings. But the sun will kill you. It will kill you. Especially if you're a vampire. So all you vampires out there, don't be going out in the daylight. It's not good for you. A little bit is good for you, but too much and it will kill you. So be careful. Right, so it's 7 o'clock UTC, but 9 a.m. there. Let's go have a look at Jar's house. Let's go see. Let's go check out Jar's house. But yeah, it's really late for you, AJ. I don't think I've ever seen you up this late. Or no, is it? Oh yeah, 11:30.
Echo Sierra,
It's a small. Well, we'll soon see.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf
And
Sierra,
you don't have to like. Well, you have two
North
choices. You
departure.
can either tell
Echo
me
Sierra,
exactly
Mike
where
Lima
your
traffic.
house is, and we'll go exactly like put your full address and your credit card details in the chat. The full address, your full name, and your credit card details. Post them in the chat, or just send me in the general direction, and see if you can see like your house or your street. Don't tell me. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me, but like just tell me if you did see it. You don't have to tell me like, oh, there it is. But let me know if you actually see your house. And Cully, hello. We're flying to Jar's house, and in southern Sweden, right down the bottom. Also, blood type for no specific reason. Yeah, and your mother's maiden name and the name of your first pet, please. Credit card information as well. Yeah, and mother's maiden name and the name of your first pet.
I am such a fat fuck, did nothing but drink and eat all weekend. Hooray for hedonism!
Yes. Yes. It's close to the CPL football fields, close to the beach. Close though the beach. Right, well, we'll see. 'Cause it's time for me to fly. Time for me to fly. Right. Let's see. How do I play this game? How do I play? Put the brake off. Okay, yeah. Put the foot down. Okay, here we go. Pick up some speed and we take off. But yeah, that's a nice weekend. That's what you want to do on the weekend. I'm still waiting to drink. So I'll probably drink this week at some stage. Maybe tomorrow when I play Far Cry. Imagine drinking and playing Far Cry would be fun. But right now, it's time for me to fly. A couple of football fields close to the beach, and I live close to those fields. Okay. So let's get our map up.
Don't sink.
I think. Oh, I'm
Don't
fucking
sink.
sinking. Sorry, Brad.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Straight
sink.
away we're
Don't
sinking.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Right,
sink.
where
Don't
the fuck
sink.
am I going?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
This
sink.
way.
Don't sink. Don't
To the
sink.
beach.
Don't sink.
Where's the
Don't
beach?
sink.
North. Is the beach north here? And are they the football fields? I guess they're the football fields next to the beach. More south.
Don't
Where are we
sink.
going?
These
Don't
ones.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We're going to Jar's house. Stop. I can't help it. These ones. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, nice. So we'll go there. Oh. Yeah, we're checking out Jar's
Hello
house.
there.
Genesis, hello there.
Don't sink.
Lovely
Don't
bit of
sink,
farmland
don't
going on here.
sink.
I'm officially bankrupt.
Don't sink.
The month
don't
only
sink.
started. Yeah, me too. I have to pay my taxes this month as well, which is fucking shit. Not only do I have to like do my taxes, I have to pay them then for like all of last year. What's with all the big fucking holes in the ground? Is this train tracks? It's train tracks. Hang on, my music's too loud actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, train. Yeah, cool. There we go. Is it time? Yeah, it is a beautiful morning. There's Jarstown. Here's Jarstown. So we're going to check out Jar's village. And then we're going to go to... yeah, what's your exact address? Yeah, what color is your door? What color is your front door?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is
Now I'm broke.
Get
Get used to it. Happens every time
Request flight
after
following.
payday. Alright, geezer.
Cessna X-ray Golf
How
Sierra.
are we?
Radar contact 3
Welcome
miles southwest
to
of Echo
One
Sierra
Small
Mike
Baggies
Lima,
Airlines.
700. QNH
I
1027.
bought like 6 to 8 clothes, a few
Roger,
accessories,
Cessna
and
X-ray Golf
went to
Sierra.
the casino a few times. Well, it's a necessary purchase, I guess. Alright, let's check out the... Okay, let's do this. So we go a bit slower. What's this? We need that the golf course. It doesn't look like a great golf course. And it's probably very windy as well next to the coast. I rally there with a work car. Great fun, nice. A dirt road by the golf course, like what, up here? Jar, will you bake us cookies if we all come? Yeah, put the kettle on there, Jar. We'll be there in a minute. Still unwell. Nasty. Hopefully it's not getting worse though. Hopefully it's not getting worse. What's this? What's this place? Little cabins. Campsite, yeah, cabins and then a campsite, yeah. Cool. So this road, is it? On the by the golf course. Sweet. Right, and there's some football fields. So we'll come down along the coast, and we'll check out. Lovely bit of roundabouts going on here. Jeez, it's good to be back in the sky. I haven't played this game now in a while. It feels good to be back. What cookies you want? Warm chocolate chip if you've got them, please. But they have to be still warm. I want them fresh out the oven, or even put them in the microwave for a minute. I wouldn't trust cookies baked by Jar. Dunno. I wouldn't leave them uneaten though. I'd still eat them. I wouldn't trust them, but I'd still eat them. Right, they're the football pitches he was talking about. It's quite a small enough town. It's like an Irish-sized town. Very organised here. Are these houses? They're kind of weird shaped. Yeah, it's small. To the left is where I live at Hater. Any you can make, if it's made with love, like Frodank Streams, I'm sure we'll all love them, yeah. Actually, Jar, do not put your love in the cookies. I'm not going to eat the cookies with your love in them. No love juice, please. I'll have my cookies without your love juice. Thanks. Chocolate chip will do. Right, here's Jar's area. He said by the football pitches, so it could be somewhere here. Let me know if you I can see it. Nice. Cool. Alright, let's come a bit closer. Let's take a closer look.
$500.
Beautiful morning here in Landskrona. We're right above it now. In here somewhere. Let's check out what the houses are like. Or let's have a look at the beach first. Anyone that lives by a beach is so lucky.
500.
So lucky. Yeah, beaches are nice. You get good air. It depends though. It really depends. I imagine this is fucking freezing. I don't think you could ever go swimming here. But on the plus side, no danger of sharks. He'll make it with special love, yeah. Right, let's go back and have another look. It's handy having the football pitch there so you can just kind of see where I am. Are they the pitches? Yeah. Right, so we're coming back over Jar's area. I guess it was somewhere over here. Let's have a look at the houses. Plenty of space. Maybe the water's warm. Nah, definitely isn't. Is that an Ireland in the water there? What? Is that a what? Take a dive? No. What if I don't like cookies? What if I bring beer? Am I invited? Yep. Yep, you're invited anyway. Bringing beer is just a bonus. Island, yeah. Van. This island here right in front of me. Let me check Dick. Small. This one here in front of me. Island boy. Ireland in the water, officially. Ah. Ah, no way. There's Jar's house. We have Frodank, Text and Pilot now. Well, wait till I get a bottle of wine later in the week. And we can do some drunk flying.
500.
Well, I was gonna start doing I'm gonna start playing this game tonight, so I'm gonna start doing the licenses. I've gotta bring my mic closer, talk into the mic like this, because it's gonna get late. I'll just put the mic right here so no one can see my face. Like
Where are we
this.
going?
Will I just play the game? I can't see the game either. Oh snap. Yeah, breaking laws. Breaking laws and breaking hearts. Let's come along the main street. Let's fly along the main street.
Stall.
Ooh. I'm in my backyard. Ooh. Cool game, isn't it? You can literally go anywhere. Those apartments look so good. Yeah, you can go like anywhere. I think the bigger buildings are kind of rendered in more, but some of these trees haven't rendered in properly, loaded up properly. We may be having some connection issues. What's this? Is that the water tower? That's a water tower. It's not the old water tower. Look at it on the radar. It looks cool. This is the current one. I wonder if we can fly through it. Let's do a fly. Do you reckon we could fly through that? Ooh, we might, you know. We may be able to. Alright, let's try it. Alright, here we go, folks. Here we go. Some skills. Kazi! Kazi! Hey. That's the old castle. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna try fly through the water tower. So we may crash. What place is it though? Apart from Jara's house, yeah, southern Sweden. So we're gonna fly through this water tower. We may crash. So everyone, hold on. Put your seatbelts on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be dodgy. Is this the way we go in? Nah, shit. We kind of have to come in at a different angle because I'll hit the back fucking thing there. I'll come at it from like along the coast. That I did. Oh, this. Oh, there. It's got a moat. There's a moat. Wow. You very rarely actually see a moat. I don't think I've ever seen a moat in real life that isn't in like a theme park or something. Right, here we go. Let's try this again. What's a moat? Like a wall of water. Like a water that goes around the building as protection. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Oh shit.
Copenhagen approach.
That's gonna be
Cessna
way
Alpha
harder to
Sierra
get.
X-ray Golf Sierra is type
That's
Cessna
two of them,
Skyhawk.
wow.
5
Extra
miles south of
protection.
Echo Sierra Mike Lima, 800. Request
You
flight
know what, I
following.
reckon it's doable though. There's no way in hell you're making this, I know.
Cessna Alpha
We just need a bit of
Sierra X-ray
practice.
Golf Sierra, Copenhagen approach.
I bet there's an invisible
Squawk
wall, I bet there isn't.
0277.
So we just gotta get the
Squawk
angle right.
0277, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Stall.
Oh, we,
X-ray Golf Sierra.
we were close that
Radar
time.
contact 5 miles south of Echo Sierra Mike Lima, 200.
That was actually
QNH
close.
1027.
We just hit the first beam,
Roger,
but we got the
Cessna
angle
X-ray
right.
Golf Sierra.
Right, let's go again.
500.
Look. Ah, no. It's there may be a wall. There may be an invisible wall. This is our last try.
500.
We'll try one more time. Shit. Ooh! I think we got the furthest through there. Still didn't quite get it though. I kind of really want to make this. Okay, that was our second last try. This is our last try. Okay, let's
500.
try it again. I'll try it from this angle. Shit.
Stall.
Ooh, yeah. I don't think we can fit. I don't think we're ever gonna fit. I think that last one was the closest I was ever gonna get. Right, let's check out the water tower. The old water tower. It's just under us. Is that it? There it is. Crash into Jar's house.
500.
I could. That's a nice tower. It's a nice water tower. It's very fancy. I think I'm really getting the hang of flying this plane too.
Potatoes.
Hey Z. Hello, Mr. Man. How are you getting on? Right, so that's what we wanted.
Stall. Stall.
Ooh, that was
Stall.
close. Right, and then we're just gonna head back and land. Good, nice. Welcome to southern Sweden. We'll fly past Jar's house on the way back, actually. Oh shit,
Stall.
that was close. Where was Jar's house? Beside these apartment buildings, wasn't it? Oh, here's Jar's town. In the morning. Lots of space. Lots of space out and about. What's this? Park, is it? Is this a park? Cemetery, okay. This is so weird. This model's so good, what the fuck? Well, it's just satellite images that are like enhanced. So they use like real images, satellite images, and then just enhance the image. I think the special things are kind of done by the devs. Oh, got our first snow this season. Ooh. And I'm a Sour Patch Kid about it. First of many, I presume. Oh shit. There's a football stadium. Oh, there's a football stadium. I just accidentally nearly crashed into it. You see, look, some of the trees didn't render in properly. Didn't load properly. Oh, it's getting rebuilt. Ooh. Right, let's fly back. Let's fly back and land. Not a million miles away, the airport. Local team plays there. Right. Dude, they're shite. And then we got just huge amounts of farm. What do you guys grow out here? Looks like wheat, grains, lots of grains. It's not very green. It seems just like a lot of grain. Dirt, corn. No, not even corn. Just grain. And it's kind of weird grid system. Diamond shapes. Currently 8th in the 2nd division. Probably still a fun day out though to go watch the games. Right, I need to bring my mic closer to me, but I don't want it in the way of the camera. Okay, shit. How do I Apologies if that was a bit loud. Oh fuck. The town in the north, they're 9th. Oh, that's cool. So, Helsingborg. That's cool that the two rivals right like next to each other in the league. Similar quality. Right. Where are we going? Where are we landing? Is that our runway in front of us? I think we're landing there. So we want to fly over and land. I think we're landing, we're coming in there, and we're landing right below us. Alright, let's get our comm system open. I think we're good. Right, we can just fucking swing it around. We don't have to do it properly. The airport, yeah, it just seems like a private, like, you know, just for little planes like this, for people with private planes. Yo, Benny. How are we? Welcome, we're just about to land. We just did a little tour of Jar's hometown. Welcome in. Good to be back in the sky though. I haven't played this in like 2 weeks. Okay, we're not doing the big loop around. We're just doing a quick fucking landing. A quick one. Oh, I don't think I've dropped enough. We're going way too fast. Okay, let's bring her down. Fuck.
Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall.
Come on. Come on.
Stall.
Okay, that was nice. That was nice. Down for 30 years. I'm stuck here. Well, there's plenty of roads out. Alright, now that we'll talk, we got with the landing. Ground service. I'll go back to clear. Tune in. Announce taxi to parking.
Echo
We gotta
Sierra
turn
Mike
around.
Lima traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking. Echo Sierra Mike Lima traffic.
Oh fuck. We're going too fast and I tried to turn around. Whoops. Woo! Nice. We don't want to go too fast or I'll flip it. We've done that before. Thanks for the tour. Thanks for the recommend. Oh no, it wasn't. It was Ancients that recommended it. Or told me to go to your house. I think we have 4 recommendations per stream. So, and then there's a cooldown of like 50 minutes. So, and someone else can recommend something in like 20 minutes. Ooh, too fast. Brake. Fucking leaving brake marks on the ground. Sorry about that. Right, where do we park? Here? That lad there for us, is he? Hell yeah. Hello. Shit. Ooh. Ooh, we nearly sliced him up. Turn the engine off. Turn off all the electronics. This lad can go home. Oh, he's still there. Have we got a co-pilot? We do. I feel like I'm in a weird spot. Right, but that was Jar's house. Landskrona. Landskrona Flyke Club. Oh, there's gliders. There seems to be a lot of gliders here, so I guess you have like a tow plane and then just glide around. Probably safe enough because there's just loads of fields around here. Right. End flight. So today what I was gonna do, we finished our tour of Ireland. So between recommendations, I'm just gonna go and do my pilot's license. Never seen gliders there IRL. I imagine it's very much a summer thing too. So yeah, we're gonna go back and do the let's finally play the game. We've got a career mode. I've done like the first thing in career mode. It taught me how to take off, and then that was it. And as soon as I learned how to take off, I just quit and just started touring around. But let's do a couple of shouties. Do 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 do. Let's do some shouties for folks. All you fine folk.
In Nutella.
These two bastards fucking scaring me before I even started stream. Started scream. What's Challenge League? Dunno. I guess we gotta do challenges.
I thought there would have been one in this, but
I haven't done any of this. I haven't played any of the game like yet. No. I guess we gotta get our licenses first though. We get our flight licenses. We get our personal private pilot license first, and then we can either go like there's 2 branches. You can either go commercial pilot or commercial rotary pilot, which is helicopters and shit. We'll soon see. We'll find out. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
My heart dropped. Ja, that was such good timing.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
My heart dropped into my stomach.
Who did I give a shout out? Who did I not give a shout out to? Or that has clips.
You should see my ass if you want a better angle then.
What a puncher. There you come.
This is online as a mode where each week... Oh! 3 new challenges, which can include varied events, high-speed races, difficult helicopter landings. Okay, that's good. So even when you finish the career mode, you've still got like weekly things to do. That's pretty cool. But I'd say I'll only probably play this game for another...
Oh my god! Oh my god! That is awful!
I'd say we'd only play this game for another month, and FM is coming out like next week. So we probably won't play this much longer.
MP9 and a 1
We'll probably take a break from it. I think SnowRunner might be our next simulator game we come play.
She has no utility,
Possibly.
no kit. Vanessa knows that she's there as well inside the site.
How was your weekend then? My weekend was alright. I was busy. My grandparents' wedding anniversary we went to. Just a family get together. 60th wedding anniversary, and I just played Football Manager. Saturday night and Sunday was amazing. I stayed in bed all day. Stayed in bed till like 4 or 5 o'clock. And then got up and played Football Manager again.
That is just...
And then I slept all day today, and then I had work, and now I'm here. So not bad. Not bad. But I think I may get a bottle of wine during the week and then get drunk and play Far Cry. Right, let's go to the career mode. See what this is all about, see what they make me do to get my licenses.
You seemed comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time.
My PP what? My PP. $64, nice. I'll get my PPL in no time.
There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
Okay. Oh, there's the water tower. Jar sent me a picture of the water tower. No way. It's real. Okay, so there's a laptop in the... Where in the office? Okay, here's our office. Certification. Okay, certification.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career.
Okay.
Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
Okay. I already know how to fly a little Cessna anyway. We haven't flown any other planes, so here we'll probably have to learn how to fly all the big boys. Right, so... Yeah, we got our private license, and then we move on to commercial and learn how to fly different things. Jet engine racing and stuff, cool. And then here's helicopter stuff, so let's do this one.
All the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Oh, so it costs money to fucking take the exam. I've got 5,000 credits and it costs 2,000 to take the exam, so I gotta pass. So this is like real fucking learning stuff. Right. I was designated the kids played it all weekend. I'm so fucking sick of hide and seek, man. Hide and seek's a great game though. It's one of those games that can be taken advantage of, you know. Right, you go hide and I swear I'll come look for you. Right, we do some training and then take the exams. And then aircraft available after the exam. So we're just in the Cessna and then we kind of unlock different aircraft for our career mode. We haven't used any of them. We've only flown the Cessna though. Oh, I have itchy eye. Fuck. Right, what have we done? Learn the basic controls. Have we done this? I think we've done that. Get familiar with the aircraft's primary controls. I think we've done that. Pitch. Learn how to use elevator. Turn rolls. Learn how to... Yeah, I think we've done all this power setting. Well, we just got... Let's go through the whole thing, right? I think we've done some of this, but let's go through it. Start the training. Sim controls. Got the controls right here, mate. So I guess they like proper teach you how to fly airplanes. What am I doing?
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor.
We're in Sedona.
For this lesson, we're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts.
Okay.
Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172.
It's a classic.
Take a look around it. In the simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode. The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or instruments. As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar at the top of the screen. The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel. The controls panel is a useful reminder of the button layout for the devices you're currently using. Now try to find and open the camera panel in the toolbar. The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation. Go ahead and close all the panels for now. Right now, we are in the external view mode. Let's switch to cockpit view next. In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation, you'll be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice. So, let's hide the yoke for now. Alright, as we've seen, when you want to look around you,
I've kind of done all this
it's
myself.
easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in the cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see. Even through a window to look outside.
Do I have to press all them? Shift and D?
Now, reset the camera to its original position.
Ah, I didn't know I could do that. I can move back and forward and stuff. I thought I could just look around. Oh wait, I did. I knew I could kind of zoom in.
Alright, that covers all the main camera
Shift
functions
and
available
space
in the
brings it back.
simulation.
She's no Keith. Yeah, I know. Well, Keith's not an instructor, I
then
guess.
reset
She's
the
just
camera
a
to its original position
legend.
whenever you're done.
Try familiarize yourself. What do I got to do? Yeah.
Great.
That was it. We knew all that anyway. We kind of just figured that out ourselves over the past couple of weeks. Next training. Aircraft essentials. Okay. So one of the first lessons, we'll get familiar with the main aircraft controls and instruments. The tutorial, learn about the yoke, the ailerons, the elevator axles, the rudder pedals, controls the aircraft's yaw axis, the throttle. Okay. So all the manual stuff. I always forget what a muppet your character is. Hey. He's a delightful young man. He looks like a mixture between like the old guy from Up, like an old surfer who's spending his day at the beach, and a grandma. He's lovely.
Let's get you familiar with the
Now what?
aircraft, a Cessna 172, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies. In front of you is the yoke.
This yoke.
The yoke is like a steering wheel, more or less. Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons.
What do we got to do? Oh yeah.
Okay. Now, the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This controls the elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal stabilizer while you pull on the yoke. You can see how it affects the elevator.
On the screen there. Look at the horizontal tail at the back of the aircraft by using Shift and K. Do I need to do this? Shift I? It's too far away. Shift I. J. What? Look at the horizontal tail, like this.
Nice.
Oh, I'll just look outside, yeah.
Down at your feet are the rudder pedals. They steer the aircraft when you're on the ground. The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes. In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. This is mostly for small corrections, for coordinating turns or compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder.
The pedals? What button have I got for the pedals? Oh, this.
Great.
That's the spinny. You twist this to get that to move.
Last but not least,
And
the
this
throttle is
moving it
located
back and
near the
forth.
center of the cockpit.
Like,
Pushing
yeah, we
forward
can
will
see.
increase
You can
power.
see here, look,
Pulling
moving
back
that.
will decrease
And then if
power.
I twist it, it moves the back thing.
First, look at the throttle and select it.
Go to the throttle. Throttle.
Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power.
Oh, I can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Now what?
Power is increased. Now pull it back to decrease power. Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle. Look away from the throttle and increase power. Set your throttle to idle. Excellent. When the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator. You will find it on your PFD screen in the top left corner.
Bro, they're literally showing me how to fucking fly a Cessna, like, legit. Cool. Look at the indicator. Like, I am looking at it.
This tells you how fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute. Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator. It's on the left on your PFD screen.
0.
It measures the speed in knots. To check your altitude, look to the altimeter. It's on the right on your PFD screen. Not all aircraft have integrated screens with all this information. A lot of them rely on analog instruments. You can find the analog versions of the airspeed indicator and the altimeter just above the throttle. They're respectively on the left and right. The analog altimeter has 3 hands similar to
Cool.
a clock. The long, thick pointer indicates 100-foot intervals.
Yeah, there was
the
a
short,
story
thick
about a
one
guy who
is
stole a plane,
1,000-foot
took
intervals,
off,
and the
did some
long,
aerial maneuvers
thin
and all
one
that for
counts
playing
10,000-foot
simulators.
intervals. That's all for today. Next time, we'll see how it feels in the air.
Nice. Training complete. Right, so we learned all we kind of knew all of this just from messing around. There he is. Ball bag bell ends. Right, next. What do we got to do? Right, in this tutorial you learn the basic of altitude management. We kind of know this. We also know how to use our trim as well. Yeah, refers to the aircraft's nose position relative to the horizon. Okay, to be able to pitch or roll. The image to the right. The lines represent the horizon. Position while ascending or descending. Right. Let's do this one. Do 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 do. So we'll do all the lessons and then we'll take the test. Altitude and pitch. So I think if I like pull this trigger and I have like a button here that I can flick up and down to change the pitch or change the trim.
To help demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield. Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude. The
Okay.
lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude.
Okay.
Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
Like that.
According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude,
Okay.
but we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb.
Mm-hmm. Right, we'll floor it then. I'll put the foot down.
Excellent. That's good. Keep working on it. You'll get better.
Thanks.
Now, let's level back out.
Okay.
Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable. When the climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude.
So what am I doing?
That's good.
I'm leveling off, right?
That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon.
Alright.
Then maintain that attitude. Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke. As expected, with a nose-down attitude, our altitude is
Where's my,
decreasing while our
trim?
speed is picking up. When the climb attitude line
it says it
matches the
there, it's behind
horizon,
me.
maintain that attitude.
I could just use the trim to do it.
Great. That's good.
What am I doing?
Keep working on it. You'll get better. Okay, bring us back to level flight.
Okay.
Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke. Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. When the climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude. Nice. That's good. That's okay.
Right.
Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
Yeah, okay. So we don't want to be doing too much. That was it. That was easy. We kind of... This is very much just day one. Good thing I didn't do all this. I didn't need to do all this first. I kind of sussed it out. It's kind of obvious. We just needed to learn how to turn the engine on. Oh, look, we actually get percentages. Ah. So we get scored. Okay, well, let's do that again. Let's get a fucking A in this. Yeah, we can get an A. Let's get A's all around. Alright, let's do that again. Let's
To
get it
help
better this
demonstrate
time.
pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield. Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level?
Yeah.
This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
It's fucking very sensitive.
According to
And
your
the wind
altimeter,
makes
we're
it
gaining
tricky too.
altitude. But we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's good. Keep working on it. You'll get better.
Okay, was that not good
Now
enough?
let's level back out. Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke. Our
get this-
speed is
let's get this
increasing
right.
and our altitude is stable. When the climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude.
Okay.
All right. That's good. That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
We're
Go
kind of
ahead
getting blown
and gently
sideways
pull
a
back
bit.
on the yoke.
So they only want us
As
to make
expected,
like minor
with a nose-down
adjustments
attitude,
all the
our
time.
altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up.
Yeah.
When the climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude. Great. That's good. Keep working on it. You'll get better.
Yeah, we're going too fast now.
Okay. Bring us back to level flight.
Right.
Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke. Now your speed is decreasing and your
Yeah.
altitude is stable.
Yeah.
When the climb attitude line
We're also getting
matches the
blown
horizon,
sideways.
maintain that attitude.
But Sedona seems a nice place. I think
Nice.
we flown near here as well, didn't we?
That's good.
And like I went on one of our tours.
That's okay. That was excellent.
Thank you.
Being able to maintain a precise and stable attitude is key to performing all types of maneuvers. Go ahead and gently pull back.
No, we've done it. Fuck you. Right, that's that. That's our pitch. We kind of knew that, but it's nice to get a score on it. See, did we get an A that time? We did. We nailed it. Next training. Turns and roll. Right. Okay, so it's the same, but turning sideways. Right, let's go. Going out for dinner tonight. Ooh, don't know what I should order. Thinking spicy curry and beer. Yeah. Well, if you got your first snow, I prefer like wine in cold weather. Red wine in cold weather is nice. Whiskey maybe. But beer is more to drink. I suppose if you're having a spicy curry, you need more liquids. So beer is actually not a bad choice. And I think I've got something in my eye. Flew near there when you went to the Grand Canyon. Ah, yeah. Because I remember seeing it. Oh shit.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude.
Oh, I get you.
I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns.
Don't sink.
Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
How?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
How do I'm gonna crash, dude. fuck are they telling me to do this?
Keep working on it. You'll get better.
How am I supposed to turn left if there's a fucking mountain here?
Watch your altitude. It wasn't constant during the turn. Now, let's see level back out.
yeah. How am I supposed to fucking turn if there's a mountain?
That's okay.
Telling me to turn left. There's a mountain right there.
Don't sink.
Be careful when leveling off. We want to avoid turning the opposite way.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings.
Okay.
You can see a series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees.
Don't sink.
Okay.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator.
Don't sink.
Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
Don't sink.
Okay.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm not
Don't
sinking.
sink. Don't 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 sink.
I'm not
That's
sinking.
good.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Level us back out now.
Alright, I think we
That's
did
good.
horribly in this purely because the mountain was in the way when
Remember to
the first
maintain
one.
altitude while leveling off. Additional practice will help, don't worry.
I would have been fine if that mountain.
Small
wasn't in the way.
corrections on the yoke will lead to more accurate turns.
Yeah. Yeah. That first one was fucked because of the mountain. Telling me to turn left and there's like I turn left and there's just a mountain right there. What the hell? What the hell kind of teacher is that? We got to see. It's the turn left and the level back out. Actually, the turn right, but that was shit. We did fine. We're just not very. It's very sensitive. So let's try that one more time. See if we can improve. Maybe I'll wait a bit of time before we swing a left. So we go past the mountain, kinda. Or else I'll put the foot down and maybe go faster. Flaps, maybe. Lower the flaps.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Let's talk about the throttle. If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine. In the Cessna 172, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the PFD.
Oh, this is next. This is the next
Pull
one.
back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800. Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing.
Yeah.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
They
sink.
told me to.
Don't sink. Don't
Excellent.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Okay, let's throttle back up to 2,400 RPM.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Right, where's the...
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Where
sink.
is this?
Don't sink.
Where
Don't
does it
sink.
show my
Don't
RPM?
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Here.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Push the throttle to reach 2,400 RPM.
It shows it here. Doesn't show
Your
it on my one.
speed is increasing now. As long as you maintain the same
Right hand
attitude,
screen, top
your
left.
altitude will keep climbing as well.
I just noticed that, yeah. I thought it was like all
Keep
on
working
this
on it.
screen.
You'll get
we
better.
got to watch both of them. Because usually I just have
I
a
think
look
a
at
bit
it
more
here
practice may be a good idea.
when I'm outside, but from in the cockpit, I think I want to practice the training or the turning a bit more. I think we failed that one miserably. Well, no, we got to see. We passed, but okay, increase. Let's do that again. We did bad. I didn't know where I was looking. Let's do that one more time, and then I want to do the turny one. We should be fine if I was to do the test, though. The problem is the test costs money, so I have to nail it. And James Hutchinson, welcome in. Thanks for the info. Sometimes if I, sometimes when it's right in front of you, you can just be blind. You just need another set of eyes, a co-pilot, if you will.
Let's
Right.
talk about the throttle.
I just want to put my
If you have the need for speed,
trim
then
to
the throttle's for
14.
you. Full control over the power output of the engine.
Mm-hmm.
In the Cessna 172,
Oh, it is over this side
that
as well.
relates
Look,
directly to
over
the
the far side where
RPM
my chat
displayed
is.
on the tachometer on the PFD.
Yeah.
Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800. Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing.
There we go.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Okay, let's throttle back up to 2,400 RPM.
Okay.
Your speed is increasing now. As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well. Nice.
Thank you. Yes.
That was excellent. With piston
Don't
planes like
understand
this
why the
Cessna,
altitude is
it's
so
common to
low
have
on the
power
turns.
targets defined in RPM.
Yeah, you noticed that as well. Yeah, that's why I failed the turn so bad. Well, I didn't fail. I got a C, but yeah, the first one I'm like turning. It's telling me to turn, and I'm just going straight into a mountain. So I had to like pull out of the turn. Shit. I fucked off all my social media accounts, other than my wrestling ones. Those are for contacting companies, and that's about it. Yeah. It's a weight off your shoulders, isn't it? I don't know myself. The only one I have now is this. I've got Twitch and Discord, which I've only had for the past like 2 years. I don't think I've ever had any others. Right, we'll do the next training. I'll go back and do the thing, the turning after that. I can think clearly. Yeah, it's such a distraction. Like, right, what's this? Let's review what you've learned in the previous lessons. Okay, the first test is an important step. Completing your private license. Maintain different altitudes. Combine climb, level flight, descents, turns. Manage power settings. Okay. Okay. No more doom scrolling. I can be bored again and make myself entertained. Yeah. Back to wanking. You can still doom scroll around Twitch. It's not quite doom scrolling though, right? On Twitch. Bit of twitching. Right, what are we doing?
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore.
Nope. I mean, we've
Now
flown
it's
the
time
whole
to test
of
the
Ireland.
skills you've learned. As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of 360 degrees.
Okay.
Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading.
Okay.
If your speed is in the yellow section of the airspeed indicator, it means you are overspeeding.
Yeah,
While
I know.
descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. Reduce throttle to idle and pull gently on the yoke to slow down.
Yeah, I got it. We got it. Do 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 do. How are we getting on?
While descending, reduce throttle to
Can't
avoid
wank.
overspeed.
Can't wank in a doctor's waiting
That's
room.
good.
Not again. Oh shit! We kind of went too
Now,
far.
climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading.
Oh, okay.
On the Cessna 172,
No matter which
you
way
need
we go.
full power to climb effectively. You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
Oh, did I? Right.
Now,
Okay, so we can't
climb
fuck
to
it up.
6,000 feet and turn to a south heading.
Okay.
On the Cessna 172, you need full power to climb effectively.
Do you? Do you though? Are we climbing? We are. I could just put the flaps
You can
down.
start the climb when you're ready.
I am climbing. I guess they didn't want me to overturn it. There we go. Oh, we kind of overshot it. I'm gonna have to turn back slightly. Are we back up? I think we're back up. Shit. When they were asking for a sample, they didn't say tell me what. Yeah, I could do fucking bloody fascists. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna need a sample, and then they handed me a cup.
Nice.
Like, well,
The term is good, but try to climb faster in the
might
future.
we're getting wrestling bookings for Northern Ireland next year.
Alright,
Pretty cool.
next exercise.
Like
Maintain your heading of
what
180
does that mean?
degrees.
Like a
Stay
run
at
of them,
6,000 feet,
or
and
just like
adjust
one or
your
two,
airspeed to
one
80
off
knots.
kind of thing. A cup. They handed me a bucket. Shit, what am I doing? Set speed to 80 knots. By holding R or F. Wait, what? Does laying off the throttle not slow me down? Maintain altitude of 6,000 feet using S and W. I have different controls. Reduce power while maintaining the heading altitude. What? I suppose I just gotta lower the trim, right? Which is this. Okay, so that's it. Maintain south.
That's good.
There we go.
Your speed was well managed,
Thank
but
you.
your altitude needs to be more accurate.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because I kind of got that.
You did well, but you can do better.
Ooh, going for a beer. Oh yeah, going for the beer. I thought you were going now. Wrestling show for so one show or like a series of shows? Is it one show or a series? Okay, I'm gonna try that one more time. I reckon we'll get it better this time. Let's put some music back on. We'll definitely get it better next time. They're right though, the more I practice, the better I get. Just one. But if I impress... You know what really impresses people? A windmill.
Welcome.
Whip it out and windmill it around. That'll impress them.
The art of maneuvering a plane
Thanks for the
through
follow,
the air
man.
isn't a mystery to you anymore.
Thank you kindly. I presume you play this
now
game
it's time
yourself,
to test
James.
the skills you've learned. As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet.
I only started
on a
at
north
about...
heading
I
of
started this at the end
360
of
degrees.
August. And so far all I've done is like tours of places
Start by
in the
descending
Cessna.
to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly
I've
heading.
done a tour of Ireland. I've flown everywhere in
While
Ireland.
descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
Yeah, we're good. Swear to God I'll do it. Get it filmed and send you the footage. Don't be afraid to do something
While descending,
absolutely
reduce throttle
outrageous.
to avoid overspeed.
I don't. Ooh,
Right.
Gonna start though. Got a real life flying lesson coming up. Nice.
Now, climb to 6,000 feet
Oh, that's cool.
and turn to a south heading.
So I need to get my
On the
setup
Cessna
sorted.
172,
Well, I've
you need
never
full power to
flown a
climb
real
effectively.
plane myself or even come close. But this seems like it's got all the info there, you know? Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, okay. We're going south. We're gonna turn.
You can start the climb when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll actually put the flaps down, which should make me climb more.
You can start the climb when you're ready.
I've already started it. What do you mean? What do you mean? My brother-in-law is a train driver.
You can start the
Found the
climb when
train
you're ready.
simulator version for him. Helped with his training a lot. Cool. Yeah, because I mean, just from this, it does seem pretty damn accurate. Like, everything's here. Seems pretty in-depth. Pretty cool. And, like, it's probably, like, you know, the safest way and easiest way to just practice and learn stuff, right? Without actually fucking getting in the air. Or, you know, if nobody has a train just at home, like, it's basically like you have a train or a plane at home you can practice on. Like, which is crazy. Okay. Right, we're gonna go see the spirit in the sky.
Nice.
Thank you.
The term is good, but try to climb faster in the future.
Yeah.
Alright, next
I
exercise.
fucked up the rising.
Maintain your heading
last
of
time as well.
180 degrees, stay at 6,000 feet, and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots.
Okay. Yeah, I need to climb a bit. Right, set the speed to 80 knots. So we gotta go quicker. There we go. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh man, we're fucked this. Where are we getting this so wrong? Why am I getting this so wrong? Oh, we've got to go way up.
That's okay. Review straight and level flight to better manage your speed and altitude.
Yeah.
You did well, but you can do better.
I know I can, yeah. Sorry, I was distracted by a sneeze. I think we passed it though the last time. We got a B. I'm ready to take the exam. Oh, I got a B again. Barely. Yeah, reduced power. That last little bit we did terrible in. I almost want to do that again. But no, we'll move on. Ooh. Is that it? No. Oh, pre-flight checks. Oh shit. Every good flight. Okay, so we're doing pre-flight checks. Okay, so prepare the aircraft, taking all the necessary precautions. We've never done this, so I gotta check to make sure nothing's falling off. So I actually gotta, like, get to know the plane. Or the jet. When you delete all your socials, how long did it take for you to notice the difference in yourself? If you did notice the difference. Don't know. I was never really one for social media anyway. I just kind of had them.
Today, we're going to go over all the
And then I
steps
just
that
deleted the
precede
apps.
turning on your engine.
So
Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for
I
a
didn't really
smooth
have
and
any of them
seamless
anyway.
flight.
Like I quit.
First of all,
Well, I think the
stretch your
last
legs a bit
I stopped
and
using
take a look at your
Facebook in like
aircraft and your
2017.
surroundings. We never
So I
took
think
much
that was like
time to look at
before
our aircraft from the
Instagram was a
outside,
thing
so
and all
take
that
your
kind
time
of
if you want to
stuff. And
inspect
I
it.
never had TikTok, any of that kind of stuff. So it wasn't as bad, I suppose. Just Facebook. Right.
You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts.
Oh, okay, so
Chocks
we gotta
are
put
there
covers
to
on.
immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to
Hoping
remove
to
them
see an
before
improvement in
takeoff.
the mental health. Well, it definitely won't hurt, you know? Less of that horrible shit going into your brain every day. YouTube is still handy as well, where you can still get your You can still scroll through YouTube. I still scroll through YouTube all the time. What am I doing? Remove the covers. How? How? How do I do this? Remove the engine covers. How? Ah. Ah. Can I remove this?
And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi,
Got rid of
let's check the
Instagram, Twitter,
inside.
TikTok. Yeah, I've never had Twitter or TikTok. I never had an Instagram. I made an Instagram when I went to Brazil, and then I used it while I was in Brazil for like advertising purposes for teaching, and then just never used it again. Twitter, TikTok, I've never had. I've made Twitter and TikTok since I started streaming as Frodo Baggies, but I've literally never used them once. Yeah, it's good for promotion, like, that's the only thing. Having business accounts is different. That's why I made some for streaming, but I've never actually used them. Okay, what do I do? Enter the aircraft. Oh yeah.
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB,
Okay, let's see if I can
also referred
manually
to
start the
as an
engine.
electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
EFB tab. Is that this? Tab.
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor,
Oh, I knew this.
aircraft and current flight information,
Quick tour.
a nav log as well as
we
fuel
got this.
and payload
The aircraft,
options.
yeah, we got this.
The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour. It seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up.
Honestly, I'm sick of seeing racism every day. I'm sick of stupid people. Yeah. Infuriating stuff. It's like, yeah, algorithms just gotten so fucked up. Like, it's like just whatever, they just put whatever can get the most engagement on those kind of things. So I guess that's how the algorithm works, because it doesn't have to be quality. It just has to be what engages people the most, whether it be hate or rage bait. Works though. I stopped watching the news years ago as well, because they did the same thing, except for old people. They just, like, you know, try to trigger people with news, like all the like news stations in Ireland as well. Yeah, it is annoying being stuck in a routine, checking it every day. Yeah, all this AI bollocks as well. Just AI can be fun though. I want to use AI to like make some emotes and stuff, but I don't know what programs to use. Maybe Canva. I might make an account on Canva and try make some emotes on that. I haven't watched the news in like 10 years. Yeah. Okay, start the engine by either completing a checklist or quick start. No, let's see if I can do this manually, right? Right, so I want to turn that on. I want to turn these on. This on. I believe I want the fuel sector on all of them. I want to pump the mixture. And then do I want to fucking put the throttle down to about 50? And then I want to flick this. Does that do it? Oh, the fuel valve. What else? What else do I have to do? What am I missing? What am I forgetting? And do I have to do it in a certain order? Be nice if they taught me what to fucking do. Right there, yeah, the fuel. I mean, I could just do the quick start. It's this button here, the fuel pump. I think is the last one to do. Anything else? Hmm. Pitch the trim. Alternator. Fucking cigarette lighter. Oh, this, of course. Can I, like, spin it? Both. Maybe I had to. I think I had to flick that. The key. Turn the key too. Valve is open. All of these are on. That's on. Beacon lights. Pilot heat. No. I don't think. I think I only want the throttle about 50%, isn't it, when I'm starting? Alright, I could just do a quick start, right, and let's see what happens. Oh, I gotta pull this valve out. There you go.
Now that we've covered
I
all
just
the
did a quick
preparations,
start, right?
let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
No, I want to do that again, but I want to do it manually. I want to actually learn how to turn on a fucking Cessna. I mean, I do just have a quick start buttons on my controls here, but I actually want to learn how to fucking turn on the Cessna in real, for real. So I guess I got to turn on the electronics. I got to make sure that the fuel works, like the fuel pumps are open. And then I got to turn on the little thing. Right, come on. Oh, this is pre-flight check. Look at the fucking head numb.
Hello.
Right, it means we got to do the pre-flight checks
steps
again.
that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks.
Right.
Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging
we
its
get.
sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
Brands, hello.
And we're done for the outside.
We're
learning
how the plane works. We're finally starting the game and getting our pilot's license.
Let's get to the matter at hand.
So we're doing lessons on how the plane actually works.
As an electronic flight bag.
So now I want to see
It's a
if I
tablet
can
that stores
turn it
critical
on
flight
without
information
using any
and
like
is the ideal tool to
assistance.
prepare
See if
your
I can
flight
actually
plans
turn on the plane
and
using the
enhance
real
your piloting
controls.
experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Oh yeah, okay. Tab.
The YEFI features
Skip.
an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log as well as fuel and payload options. The YEFI has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour. It seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up.
You could do it a few hours ago. I can do it like with the quick. I have quick like buttons, but I want to actually learn what all these controls in the cockpit do. Like I actually want to learn how to do it like in real life. If I was really sitting here, could I do it? So let's try. Right, I want to turn all that. Fuel pump is open. I want that to all. This at 100.
I did it.
I want that turned on. I want the throttle halfway. And then I want to turn this. Come on, turn. Turn. See, I don't know what I'm missing. Fuel valves open. Don't know what I'm missing. I think I'll finish with work. Get my dinner. Now just relax. Nice. It's a nice out Monday. Start the engine by completing checklist. What checklist? Where do I see the checklist? What are they talking about? Does it say here? Like what's the checklist? Aircraft. Checklist, here we go. Pre-flight cabin. Parking brake is set. Pilot tube cover. The pilot tube cover? Did I forget something? No, yeah, that's it there, did we? We took that off, right? Remove parking brake. Ignition switch. Set that the ignition key is in the off position. That's here. Off, yeah. Where's this? Oh, both switches must be off. Ah, okay. Okay. Master switch should be on. Right, I thought I had to have those on. So I guess I gotta have these on, put these on after. Yeah, they need to be on. Primary flight display. Yeah. Fuel quantity. Zoom out. Where does it say our fuel? Oh, there. Yeah, loads. We got loads. Oil pressure. Yeah, that's fine. These are all just checks, right? The master switch needs to be off. What the fuck? Check both switches are in the off position. Just like elevator trim. Set the elevator trim before takeoff. Yeah, that's fine. Fuel set to both. Static pressure. Where's this? Where's the static pressure thing? Alright, let me just look away. Will it show me? Look at. Check the static pressure outlet source and the valve is in the on position. I think that's what I'm looking for. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. There. Needs to be off. It is off. Okay, before starting the engine. Does it say start engine? Wow, there's loads of like checklists we gotta do. Okay, before starting the engine, that the brakes are on, electric equipment is off, fuel sector, is on both. That's on both. Fuel shut-off valve is open. Yeah. These are off. Yeah. Brakes are on. Yeah, right. That's all that done. Okay. And then the throttle. Okay, we need to do quarter of the throttle. Is it? Mixture. Idle cutoff. Yeah. Standby switch. Where is this? Is arm. Yeah. Engine indication system. What's this? Yeah, fine. Master switch on. Beacon. We gotta put the beacon on. Ah. If engine is cold, auxiliary pump switch must be on. Ah. Oh, that's this one. Right? No, that is that one. Yeah, we did have it on. I knew that. Mixture needs to... I wish I could... Can I make this smaller? No, I can kind of just move it around. Set to full rich. Just make sure level to full after position. Pull mixture level in full after position. I don't know what that means. Cut. Auxiliary pump switch. Is that one? Yep. Ignition switch is this one. To start. Mixture. Gently push the mixture level. Ah, okay. I can't not turn. Fuck. I want to be able to see this. Are these on, off? I can't fucking see. I want to make this smaller, but I can't. That needs to be on. That'll be on. Ignition switch is on. Fuel pump's open. Why isn't this working? Ignition switch, mixture, advance, push gently the mixture level. So that's this. It's like I have to do like a couple of things all at once, but I only have one mouse. Oil pressure check, yeah, whatever. Low volts. Okay, don't need that. Navigation lights. This needs to be on before takeoff. Park and brake. Right, mixture. Okay, here we go. Cut off. Throttle. Okay, the throttle needs to be at what, about... See if we can put it at like 25-ish. It kind of just slides itself. Okay. Pull mixture level in full after position. What? Push. Wait. Pull mixture level in full aft position. What does that mean? Right, we've done that. Standby switch. Yeah, that's on. Engine. It's fine. Indication. Avionics needs to be off. Master switch needs to be off. What? I don't understand what the fuck's going on. External power. Connect. Master switch, alternator and battery. Is that one? Turn that on. Beacon. Switch to the on position. Which I think is this one, right? Yeah, I was right. It was on. And if the engine is cold, which it is, auxiliary pump switch is on. Set fuel to rich. Push the mixture level forwards. Mixture usually takes 3 to 5 seconds. Hold the mixture in full aft position. Auxiliary fuel pump is off. Oh, that's that one. Do 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 do. Release when engine starts. Push in the mixture. See, I guess I don't know why. I don't know how to do this. Still not working. Oh, fuck! Well, that was easy, man. I just wanted this thing. Oh god, this thing wasn't turning the full way.
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
That thing wasn't spinning the full way. Right, well, we can do that now. Let's do it again and let's do it right the first time. I was doing it right the whole time then. It just wasn't working because of the mouse. I was like trying to spin it and it wasn't working. It was only going as far as both and then wouldn't spin the whole way. God. So that's alright. I did it right then the whole time. Just didn't fucking turn the key the whole way. Something so simple. Turn the key, Frodank. Or Ballbag. Whatever my name is today. Right, let's do this.
Hello. Today we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine.
Yeah.
Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth
Right,
and
we take
seamless
that
flight.
off. We'll
First
take
of all,
this off.
stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft
I've
and your
run for
surroundings.
5k in this
We
game.
never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside,
I've
so
run
take your time if you
5k
want to
in this.
inspect it.
And we want to take this
You might
off,
have
do we?
noticed some extra bits on
Oh, we
your
did.
aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers
Right,
are
and then we wanna
installed when
get
the
in.
plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts.
Right, let's
Chocks
see this
are
now.
there to
Oh, we
immobilize the
gotta
aircraft.
check this.
You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
I've done that. I've
And we're
removed
done for the
everything. Yeah,
outside.
we've done that.
Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside. Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical
We'll
flight
check the
information
tablet.
and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features. The YEFI features an interactive map,
Close.
a flight plan editor,
Right.
aircraft
Now
and
let's see
current
if we
flight
can
information,
turn on this
a
engine,
nav
right?
log as well
Let's see
as
if we can
fuel
get it
and
right.
payload options.
I think
The
I know what I'm
YEFI has
doing.
plenty to offer,
I think
but
I know
if you
what
want to get
to do
directly
now.
into the action, you can turn it
Let's
off
see if
after
we
you
can
finish
start
the quick
this
tour.
plane.
It seems like we're all clear on the
Step
checklist.
1. Start the
Now
plane.
start this pretty bird up.
Okay. We ready? Start the engine? Right. That goes on. This comes on. These come on. Fuel pumps open. This goes to all. This goes on. We want to put the beacon lights on as well. We want to pump that mixture. We want to get the throttle to about 25%. We want to pull that back, and then we want to fucking spin this.
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
I know how to start the fucking Cessna, lads. Get me in the sky. Get me in the sky. Someone get me a plane. We're taking off. I reckon I could do that now in a real Cessna. I could get that up and going. I know how to work it. I know all the controls. We're good. Anyone need anything smuggled? Give me a call. Alright, what's this one? Taxiing. Okay, taxiing is an essential skill. I usually just follow the guidelines because I have the like assist lines in when I was flying. Okay, before you take off, plane needs to follow taxiways. See, that now I never really did. I kind of just went wherever. Get from dedicated parking. Parking spots. In this training video, you'll learn to maneuver these paths. Okay, let's learn how to taxi. I kind of know. I'm happy now that I got to fucking learn how to turn the engine on. I feel accomplished. That's a nice feeling. Fully learning how to turn on a Cessna using the actual controls, not just quick start. Happy with that. Right, taxiing.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing.
Okay.
Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power.
Yeah.
In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake. Next time, make sure your throttle is at idle before releasing the parking brake. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving. Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing.
Yeah, so I used to just follow these blue lines, like, rather than learning where to go or whatever.
Now, test the brakes.
What was my brake? This one.
Good.
There we go.
Brakes checked.
Brakes work.
Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Okay. Reach the next exit and hold the brake to stop. Cool. Does it give me like how much I should, like, how fast I should be going? I'm not really going fast at all. Right, reach the next exit and brake. Want me to brake like in this place, or? Yeah, it wants me to brake in it. Okay.
All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21.
Okay.
Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Should be fine. Geez, I suppose like for each like license then you have to learn how to do this, and I mean learning how to do this in a big fuck off jet will be difficult. I imagine there's a lot more to it. Well, this isn't exactly the most smoothest taxiway.
Watch your speed.
Right, lower the speed.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point.
Frodank!
And prep for takeoff.
Hi, shot.
Watch your speed.
We're going too quick. How are we? Happy Monday. How are you getting on? We're learning how to fucking fly a Cessna. Oh shit. Did we get it? Yep.
That was good taxiing.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
The
I'm actually
next
happy
challenge will be
we
to
learned
keep
how
the
to turn this
aircraft
thing
under
on
control
using the
while
actual
at full
controls on
throttle
the
for
plane.
takeoff.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, let's see how we did in this. We're doing all our flying classes, and then we're gonna learn how to. We're gonna take the test. The test costs money though. Okay, let's do that again. I reckon I can get an A. I reckon I can get an A in that. We kind of just fucked up slightly by going too fast at certain times. We got to be a bit more patient, because I do get a bit impatient when we're taxiing and tend to just floor it. Oh no, is one of my things breaking? Shit, can I tighten this again? No, I think one of my wristbands is breaking. Well, I have had it on for what, 5 years now, this one? I think I got this one in Brazil. Still attached for the moment, but I think it's gonna fall off soon.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
Okay, release the parking brake. Oh shit.
Release the parking brake.
Hang on, I accidentally fucked up my music. Right, release the parking brake. That's this.
Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving. Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum, and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing.
Okay, so
now,
I gotta just keep,
test
like,
the brakes.
There's no, like, idle. I can just leave it at. I guess I want to go for about 1,000 RPM, is it? About 1,000 RPM, just over 1,000, but no more than 1,200. Fucking knackered. What has you so wrecked? How was college? Did you go in today, or hangover getting you? Not enough sleep, maybe not a good sleep. Maybe you were doing a lot of running. Perhaps you had a lot of coffee earlier and now you're on a caffeine crash. Oh, we gotta test the brakes.
Good. Brakes checked.
Forgot to
Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop.
long day of work. Long day of
Remember to
college
control
and
your
work
speed
after.
with throttle and brakes.
That's a busy old Monday.
See the crossing in front of us.
It's a busy
Stop
Monday.
before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Come on, go. Come on. Right, I gotta fucking kick start it and then slow down. Got home like 20 minutes ago. Jeez, that's a long day. That's a long and yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. You're wrecked. There we go.
All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of
We're going to
runway
the far
21.
end, and we just got to be a little bit patient
Stay
with
as
it.
close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Out since 8. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a long old day. How's your tomorrow looking? Do you get to chill out tomorrow, or at least chill out a bit more? Doing that, I mean, it's all right. You can kind of do that once in a while, like, or you know, a couple of days a week. But if that's a kind of 5-6 day a week thing, it does take its toll after a while. You know, if it's only 1 or 2 days a week and you get like a break in between, you know, if Tuesdays aren't so bad and then Wednesdays shit again, Thursday not so bad, Fridays so on. Not the worst, but doing that every day is a tough one. Tomorrow
After the right
as well.
turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff. You've mastered that lesson.
I mastered that.
The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
And what, work till 8 then or something, is it? What time do you work at till? At least you're not at like, at least 11:30's an alright one. That's not as soul crushing. A 11:30 start isn't as soul crushing as like a 6:30 start or something like that. You know. Okay, yeah, so that's basically like nearly a 12-hour day. What's this? Takeoff. There's nothing like the thrill of taking flight. Taking off requires a pilot's full attention, and all the steps for this maneuver will be covered in this tutorial. Right. So here's our takeoff. Yeah, that's a long old day. Load up on the L caffeine. Speaking of which, will I go make another coffee, or I think I'll just leave it. 11:30 is college start. Yeah, work from 8 till 11. Oh, so okay. So what, you've worked before and after college? That's bullshit. That sucks.
There's an old saying I like. A mile of road will take you a
Oh
mile.
wow. Yeah, I like that. Doing that every day of the week could be a killer.
Taking off isn't
Gotta get your
hard,
rest
but
in
there
sometime.
are a few key points to
But, you know,
remember.
a couple of days, it's not so
First,
bad, I suppose.
we always take off into the wind, which won't be an
Just be
issue on
careful
a
you
calm
don't
day
burn
like
yourself
today.
out. You want to be, you know,
Second, before we enter a
at
runway,
least be lazy
we
one of the
always make
days
sure
and
it's
work.
clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway, and to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching.
Yeah, no other planes approaching. Yeah, we're
Runway
good.
numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees.
Oh,
For example, a runway orientated towards the
I
north
got it.
would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good.
okay, so
no
the
cross
runway
traffic.
numbers
Go
are
ahead and taxi into
the
position.
degrees. Oh,
Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
okay. Oh, what? My parking brake was off. Alright, we gotta stop there then. Okay. Easy. Reduce throttle by holding 0, yeah. And then we want to come here to take off. Yeah,
Excellent.
thank you. Need to go to college.
All
Need
right, let's
money,
do
don't have a
this.
choice.
Apply full power, and
Yeah,
I'll walk
well,
you through the
just watch
takeoff
it.
as we go.
You mightn't have a choice, but then, you know, it can hit you. Burnout's real, man. Burnout's real. And if you do too much, you end up losing everything, you know what I mean?
Go
You can't
full
work,
throttle.
you can't go to college. Just keep an eye on it. And be sure to look after yourself. Eat healthy and all that kind of stuff. Right, increase the throttle
full
to
throttle.
maximize your power. Full throttle. Right, we're taking off from the cockpit as well.
Use your
we're
rudder
learning
to
to
stay
fly.
on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
Okay. Perfect song as we learn to fly. Right, we're 55 knots.
Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke.
Okay.
Pull back on the yoke to take off. And we're airborne. Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon.
Right, so we
That'll
want to
pitch us up
rise
and set a good
to
climb
55
attitude.
and maintain 75.
Maintain 75 knots,
So I
and
want to
we'll
get the
reach our
trim
target
all the way
altitude
down.
of
Let's roll this trim
5,500
down.
feet in no time.
Oh, I want to
Focus
get to
on flying
75
straight.
knots.
Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane has when climbing.
What?
You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD slip skid indicator.
Alright, we just need to go up another 500 feet. We're kind of in and around 775 now. Don't have free time. Just chill through the weekend. Got a girlfriend or usually mates. That's a necessity, isn't it? That counts as chilling. Suppose you're young,
Maintain
you've still got all, you've
75
got that
knots and
energy
climb
of
to
youth.
5,500 feet.
I still have to climb a bit. The engine's still revving to bits. Oh, okay, there's my knots on the other side, okay. Alright, we should be ready going up. Right, I'm gonna have to put the foot down to just climb. Beautiful, beautiful. I miss Keith though. Where's Keith? Oh, we're getting blown to the side here.
Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500 feet.
We will, yeah. We're at 5,400 feet. No time. Oh, what did we fail? Holy shit!
All
What
right,
the fuck
let's
just
do
happened?
this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
Okay. I guess we fucked it. I guess we ran out of space or something.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and
no
keep
time
pushing
off till
power until you
Christmas.
reach 55 knots.
Busy time of year, isn't it? Yeah, it is a busy old time of year up until the run into Christmas. But at least you'll have money. Money's always nice, right?
Now, gently pull back on the yoke. And we're airborne.
We're airborne.
Line up the
Shit
top of your
pay, though.
instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon.
Sure, fucking aren't most jobs.
That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude.
Better than no
Maintain
pay, huh?
75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time.
Okay.
Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane has when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD slip skid indicator.
Looking at the what? Ooh-wee-oo. Oh, 550 an hour because you're under 18, is it? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember if you're younger, you get fucking less. Yeah, bullshit. But less tax though, right?
Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500
Don't have to pay
feet.
as much tax.
Okay, 5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude.
Yep.
That was a nice takeoff.
Thank you. That was easy. I just fucked it up the first time. And part-time, yeah, you definitely be on the lower tax bracket anyway. We're fucking getting good at this. What's next? Landing and yoke management. Okay. I guess here they'll teach us how to land. And then that's it then, pretty much. We've learned how to turn it on. We've learned all our pre-flight checks. We've learned how to taxi. We've learned how to like turn the plane on. We've learned how to take off. We've learned how to turn. We've learned how to pitch up and down. We've learned how to land. And that should be it.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're
Okay.
close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing,
We got it.
without
We got
ever
this.
leveling off or climbing.
And align with
The
the
main
runway.
landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Have I aligned with the runway? Maintain 65 knots. Oh, I gotta stay at 65. What? I'm so fucking high up. But I've been considering leaving, getting a new job. Get better pay. Yeah, why not? Like, you're like that. Fucking a job's a job if you can get it. You're doing it for money. Unless, like, you're literally doing it for, like, a favor to someone, help out a family member or something. Fucking, you're not gonna have that job forever anyway.
We're coming up on flare height.
Cool.
Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Yep.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
Yeah, doing it for money, nothing else, yeah. I mean, a particular job, it's not always about money. Like, sometimes I've done some really shit jobs, like, for good money. But, like, sometimes I'd prefer to get less money if the job was easier or better, you know? Or I enjoyed the people I work with, you know, there's
Well
other things
done,
that make it
but there's room for
doable.
improvement.
Like, we went off early last
Keep in
night.
mind that approaching the runway at the right
Z
speed
had to get up
is
early.
key to a good landing.
So I still did what, like 5.5 hours. We started early though. So Sunday was he's working, we'd be starting early, or if we have to finish at like 1, you know. I'm gonna do that again. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I didn't really want to end though, because I think we played 11 games last night and I won them all. Like, that's the first stream where I've won. Ooh. What are we cooking? Ooh. Ooh, oh man, I haven't fried anything like that in like deep oil for ages. I wouldn't mind a
For
bit
this
of
landing
bit of that.
exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without
What
adding
was that?
any throttle.
What were we
Maintain
cooking?
a speed of around 65 knots.
Well, that's
Pitch
20
down if
bits.
you're going
What
too
was it?
slow. Pitch up
20
if you're
bits.
too fast. Keep your airspeed
This
at
weekend
65
working all
knots.
day
When
Saturday.
you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To
Said
flare
frying
means to raise the
chicken.
nose of the
Well,
aircraft to
okay.
slow your descent for a softer landing,
It
but
did
without
sound
ever
nice
leveling
though, didn't
off
it?
or climbing. The
That'd be
main
more.
landing
Yeah, I
gear
just like
will
on
touch down
Tangier. I
before
don't
the
know. I
nose
don't
wheel
even know
does.
what's on Tangier. Maybe you should test them. I think you can test them out before you send them, right? Because I just set everything to 20 bits on Tangier. I think. Don't know how much they are normally. Danger zone.
500.
We're coming up on flare height. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Resist the temptation to pull back. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. Well done. But there's room for improvement. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good
Thought it'd
landing.
be more than that. Yeah, you'd be hoping for a live chicken, wouldn't you? Have you got one of them, Ancient? Have you got one of them?
You want some brownie before you go to bed?
Ooh. Have you got one of them wavies?
I'm all out of money!
Yeah, me too. And I have to pay my taxes this month, man. Fucking bullshit. I'm not looking forward to doing my taxes, and then I'm not looking forward to paying them. How come you haven't got a wave emote, Ancient? You need to get one. Everybody needs one. They made them on makeemoji.com. Who else has one? Let me have a flick through and see who's got them. Boop boop. Because they're only new on Make Emoji, like they added loads new little things. I think that's it. I think they're the only ones I've got. Jeez, we got a B again. What do we get? Flare
You have no
aircraft.
skills and you're a loser!
Jeez, no need for that. No need for that. Yeah, Ancient, you need one of those. You need to make one. Let's try that again. That was right in my face. It was like right here. Do. Oh shit, I haven't noticed that one. And I got that one. I used like the Fro Derp. I might get rid of just the regular Fro Derp.
For this
And I
landing
added the lurk.
exercise,
I
want
basically
you to
just got rid
focus
of all
on
my
yoke
SpongeBob
only.
emotes and added
We're
my own
close enough to
face.
the runway to
Yeah,
land safely
I think
without
those
adding
last
any
ones though. I
throttle.
think I want to animate. I want to
Maintain
make them
a
like
speed of around
animation.
65 knots.
So I
Pitch
need to
down if
find
you're
like
going too
a
slow.
AI or something.
Pitch up if
to
you're too
animate
fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer
I gotta
landing,
align with
but
the
without
runway.
ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
And we want to come down to 65 knots.
500.
That's 2. Do we not want to be like lower than 65?
We're coming up on flare height.
Shit.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Resist the temptation to pull back. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
My favorite emote has been
Use
this
rudder
one.
pedals to stay on the center line. Well done.
They
But
have
there's room
loads. I
for
don't know if you've
improvement.
been on Make Emoji.
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is
Done this,
key
come on.
to a good landing.
Yeah, we've done that. Yeah, makeemoji.com. They've added loads of new ones. Loads of new like little animated emote things. I still want to make more. I want to get rid of. I want to change the sus one I've got to a better one, better picture maybe. But there's a few others. I also want to make like a creep one. But yeah, I just got rid of my SpongeBob ones. Yeah. There's not enough emotion on the face. Maybe if I made it animated it might look better. But you can't really see it. Yeah, the SpongeBob ones were good. But we got rid of them. You know what I don't get? Everyone else gets their time off approved. Me always declined. We've had 3 days off this year. Everything else rejected. Yeah, rip SpongeBob. I mean, I still have them there. They're just not active, and I don't think I really want to use them anymore. Maybe. Look, we did worse that time. Follow the glide slope. Okay, let's try one more. I'm gonna try that one more time. Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe. I don't know if you get like there's laws for that kind of thing. Might be because it's part-time, like if compared to full-time or whatever, you get a certain amount of days off. Right, let's try this again.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only.
He's just
We're close enough to the
standing there.
runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots.
Thanks for all the
When you're 10
Tangiers.
feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Oh, I'm not lined up with the runway. Hmm.
500.
See, I can't maintain 60 and...
We're coming up on flare height. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Resist the temptation to pull back. Nice. Now,
Right, there
apply
we
the
go.
brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder
On
pedals
average,
to
we're
stay on the
30 to
center
38
line.
hours a week.
Well done. But there's
I haven't
room
used
for
Tangi
improvement.
for ages. I forgot how funny
Keep
it
in
is.
mind that approaching
Yeah, I
the
haven't
runway
actually
at
checked
the
to
right
see if there's any
speed
new
is
things
key
added
to
to
a
it.
good
I haven't
landing.
actually checked it in ages. Maybe new ones. But I think if they add anything new, it's like the default price, which could be like 50 bits or something. I don't know. Right, fuck it, we're not doing that again. We passed. We passed. What's this? Landing with throttle management. Okay. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Right, here we go. Bit of throttle management. We're working our way to getting this fucking private pilot
In
license.
the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle.
Okay.
You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway.
Okay.
Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though,
Okay.
always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate.
Okay.
Now
Yep.
you can use the elevator to land.
Right, can we get this? But if I leave, my mum will kill me. Ah, she'll get over it, man. She'll get over it. Sure, she can only kill you once, right?
500.
Oh, I forgot. If I look at, here's me like looking at the actual runway instead of looking at my
Reduce throttle to idle.
instead of looking
Now,
at my
focus on the end
screen.
of
The
the
screen
runway
actually
and
lines
pull
the
back
runway up
slightly on the yoke
perfectly.
to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now
Thanks.
apply the brakes to slow us down. And
That was
bring the
way
plane to
easier
a
now
stop.
if I use the throttle as well instead of just the stick.
That was excellent.
Thank you. Thank you. I thought so too. Throttle management is a lot easier than just with the fucking shtick. Bring the aircraft to a stop. We did a bit shit at that. But however, it's an A. It's an A. I'm ready to do this exam. Is that it? No. Landing. What's this? Just full landing, is it? Endpoints. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're doing like approaches, final approaches and stuff. Okay, so we'll do all the lessons and then we'll do the test. See if we can fucking pass. What happens if I fail? Like, it costs 2,000 to take the test and I have 5,000. So if I fail twice, am I just fucked, or how do I get money? What do I do?
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing.
Okay.
And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65
Realize
knots
since I
with
joined
20
chat,
degrees of
all I've
flaps.
done is rant. No, don't worry about it, man.
Keep your aim
Rant
point
away.
on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Does he clean planes? Ask him, does he clean planes? Before I start to decompose. Just gotta keep your plane clean, yeah. I need to get myself a pair of them shorts. Maybe do a plane cleaning stream. How come I'm not like aligned with the runway? Oh, there we go. Wah. It's my aeroplane. Songbird sweet and so Jane and music is my aeroplane. Why did Mr. Crab have cake in every episode he was in? Crab cakes? Crab cakes? Alright, mate, we gotta maintain that fucking 65 knots. Right, we're doing shit at maintaining the speed. And I'm off the runway line.
500.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Yeah.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Ooh.
Nice.
His arse was
now,
unnecessarily
apply the brakes
big.
progressively to slow us down
Dunno.
and bring the plane to a stop.
I liked it.
Use rudder pedals to stay on
This
the
is
center
there, see a
line.
crab.
You did well,
I'm enticed
but you can
and
do better.
slightly aroused.
Keep in mind that
Slightly.
approaching the runway at the right speed
don't wanna get
is
too
key
close,
to a
though.
good landing.
You fucking have your bell end off. That'd be nasty, wouldn't it? In your opinion, should a 17-year-old who's in college should also be working 30 to 38 hours? Nope. Nope. I don't think anyone should be working. We've got plenty of AI and robots to do it all for us now. That'll do. That'll do. Everyone should just get free money, and we'll get a universal income. You can work if you want extra money. Everyone should just get a universal income and just get all the AI and shit. What's this? Downwind landing. Ooh, another landing. Unfortunately though, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. It's inevitable though. When I was 17, I was smoking a shit ton of weed, scraping by my college course. Yeah, I was still in school. But yeah, smoking a shit ton of weed though. I was still in school. Didn't finish school till I was 18. Right, what are we doing?
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction.
Okay.
In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent.
Okay.
The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow
being
for
17 was shit
smoother
for me.
and shorter landings.
I liked 17.
Go ahead and extend 10 degrees
A
of flaps,
lot of
all
drinking,
while maintaining current
underage
speed.
drinking in fields.
We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us. You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
And I was still healthy enough to be able to do it consistently. But that was before my body broke. I was like a ridiculously fit teenager. Before I broke my body, you know. Before we broke it. I was quite fit. Right. Reach the end of downwind leg. End of downwind leg.
500.
Did we do it? I'm too low, am I? What is it? Fucking 2 kilometers that way. What? Did we miss it? Alright, can I just restart this? Yeah. Had a lot of bollocks that whole year, which was tough. Hence the drugs. The year after was class. Adult, you're a big adult then. Yeah, it's mad like how especially like when you're younger, how much like life changes year to year, isn't it? Especially like that kind of, you know, between 14 and 21, the amount of fucking changes that go on.
We're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude
like
of
every year is
6,000
just
feet.
completely different to the last.
It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing.
Like the last 4 years.
That means setting your speed and flaps
just been the
configuration.
same. Yeah, like as you get older, there's less changes like on a regular basis. Those like
RPM to 1700.
fucking 7 years.
It will help you to
7
slow you
years
down
are just
to 80
crazy.
knots and begin your descent.
Right, I guess we're going here.
The flaps provide extra lift at the
I was
expense
looking
of
at like
additional
the
drag.
radar up the
This
top
extra
there.
lift
It's
allows
telling me where to
flying
go.
at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter
It's like I've got up
landings.
to my final evolution.
Go
I'm
ahead
just,
and extend
just
10 degrees of
leveling up
flaps,
now.
all while maintaining current speed.
Pretty much. Although, what was I reading recently? That people age at different times. Like I think like that you age in your teenage years, and then you age like mid-20s till you're like 30, and then you age like when you hit like 50, 60, and then you age again when you hit like 80, and that's kind of the last bit. You hit that 80 mark. I mean physically age, you know what I mean? But yeah, this is the last leg of like the prime beast that you'll ever be. Is like, you know, late 20s,
Try to keep our speed
30,
around 75 knots.
and then the next aging
Keep an eye on the
period is
runway
when you're about
as
40,
we get
50,
ready for our final
something
turn.
like that.
Turn left onto
Right, we're
final.
coming into the base leg now. Turn left for the final. Oh, there's the runway. Oh, the runway's high.
Make your left.
Ah. To be honest, my
Keep a
teen years
stabilized
have been
approach with
shit.
65 knots
Probably coke
airspeed
by
and
work
prepare
and
for
going
landing.
out to drink. Yep.
Use
Good
throttle
crack though.
and flaps as required to adjust the
Teenage
glide
drinking
slope.
was great fun. No, teenage drinking is fun. It's yeah, real
500.
fun. Alright, we gotta slow down. Land on runway 21. Oh shit, yeah, we're in this. Let's go here. Right, here we go. Ooh.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
I will, yeah. Oh, I fucking hate this song. I want to remove it from the fucking playlist. It is about flying, but I really don't like it. So skip that.
You followed the traffic pattern well. Good job.
Thanks. mate, I hit an 80. Guarantee. 69 to be a nice age. If I hit 69, I'm happy with that. Anything after that's a bonus. That's always been my goal, is to hit 69. That's the one I want. Right, Sleep Lurk. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Or I hope the rest of the stream is a great success. Take care all. Go to bed! Go to bed, fuck's sake, man. What time do you call this? What are you doing? Well, I think that might be it. For first solo flight. So we do this training, solo flight, and then I think it's the test. Then we can do the test and get our fucking license. And move on in the career. Do missions. There's a whole game to this one. This is pretty cool. There's like little levels. I feel myself leveling up, and I'm really happy I learned how to fucking turn the plane on. So I reckon I could do that in real life. Turn the Cessna on and get her up in the air. I reckon I could, like, you could actually probably really fly a plane just by learning this. Pretty cool. Was there a whole game of the last one? No, there was no career mode in the other one. It's just like free flights and stuff like that.
It's time. Your first solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't.
I won't.
Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine.
Right, let me sort out the trim before we take off. The calm before the takeoff. Let's go. I'm on my own. I've got no co-pilot. Keith's not here either. Right. Reach the end of the upwind leg. Upwind leg. Yeah. I'm gonna stay in the cockpit for this whole flight. See how we go. Oh, we gotta reach 5,300 feet. Yeah. Woo! How fast do I want to be going? Around about 2,000, I think, to maintain. Around about 2,000 revs and about 14% trim. And that'll keep us on a nice. Right, turn left, reach 57. Okay, we gotta reach 57. So let's put the flaps up and floor it a bit. Oh, I think I overturned that, obviously. Right, we gotta reach 6,000 feet. Right. It's a fucking nice place. It's a shame we don't take a moment to have a look around. It is nice. Sedona, and the airport is like up on a plateau, which is pretty slick. Shit. How do I do that? Space, wasn't it? Right, we're not quite at 6,000 feet. Maintain 80 knots. Right, we gotta go 80 knots, so we gotta go a bit quicker. Are we at 6,000? Not quite. Right, then we want to lower it down. I can see the engine down to about 2,000 revs per minute. We want to put the flaps up. But we want to keep the trim at around 14%. Flaps and the trim are behind me, so you guys can't see the... It's like... You know, there's stats there behind me. Okay, reach the downwind leg. 80 knots. Right, turn left. Okay. And then the end of the base leg. Is this when we come into land? Oh no, because... Yeah, we gotta cut this a bit tighter. Keep it at like 30 degrees. There we go. Here's the downwind leg. 75 knots we want to get to. Turn left for final approach. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. These final approaches is looking weird, isn't it? It's kind of like if you look at the radar, it's not bringing me in straight, which is weird enough. Alright, that's the flaps fully down. We may have fucked this though. Yeah, runway 21. Okay, usually we land at the start of the runway, but we do have a huge runway here to work with, so it'll be fine. Solo flight, no co-pilot. I mean, it's not my first flight. We did fly all over the fucking world already.
You're on your way to becoming one hell of a
I can do
pilot.
better. She's right. I can do better. Hopefully we got at least a B though. If we got a C, I'm doing it again. We got a B. What did we do shit on the base leg? Yeah, the last bit. Final approach and landing was good. That base leg was shite. We were at the wrong speed and stuff. However. Ooh. Okay, there we go, look. So we got like A's and B's and everything. So are we ready to take the exam? Allows you to fly a single engine airplane in good weather conditions and perform takeoffs and landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly land for commercial purposes. Okay. Will you take the exam? Tips? What's this? Tips. Right, will we do it? Absolutely killed the crosswind part though, yeah. I mean overall, oh no, we got 1C in this, in the turns and rolls, right? I'm gonna do this one again then. We want at least B's across the board, like we'll take a B. That's, you know, just I definitely don't want to C though, so let's do this and then we'll do the exam. The exam costs 2,000 though, but I don't know if I can earn money. I don't know. Maybe I can only take it twice and then it's just fuck, game over. You can never play it again. Need to fucking make a new account. Get pay for Xbox Ultimate again. Right, here we go.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude. I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns.
Okay.
Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank.
Okay. Am I gonna hit the mountain though? No.
That's good. Watch your altitude. It wasn't constant during the turn. Now, let's see level back out. That's good. Remember to maintain altitude while leveling off. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings.
Okay.
You can see a series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD. As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees.
What do I want to aim for, about
Start banking
20?
right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
Yeah? How's this?
Nice.
Thanks.
Level us back out now.
Okay.
Great. Remember, during a turn the aircraft tends to sink. You
Yeah.
need to pull on the yoke to compensate.
Okay. Hopefully we got a B in that. I think I fucked up a little bit on the first bit. But the other two bits seemed alright. We got a B, yeah. Yeah, the first bit. Turning left, we fucked up a little bit. You know what? I could definitely get an A on that if I just didn't fuck up the first bit. Let's do it. Just got fooled by someone. Twitch, you put their game listed as FM26. Then I clicked and they were playing marbles. Oh, what? So is FM26 like on Twitch already? It's weird that they like release it. Like you're able to have it as a category. It's not out yet. That's weird. Unless maybe people have been given, maybe some people have been given like very early access. Fucking marbles. Alright, let's go again.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield
I think
to
when I'm
indicate the
turning, I'm
cruise
going to lower
attitude.
the flap slightly to maintain the
I've also added another
altitude.
dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns.
Okay.
Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank.
Right. How's that?
Excellent.
Thank you. Yeah, using the dotted line was
let's see
shit.
level back out.
Using the dotted line really fucked up. Using the instruments on my screen there is way better.
All right. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings.
The fucking shit you've drawn on my
You can see a
windshield
series
made
of
it
notches
worse.
representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD. As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees. Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude
Yeah,
indicator.
I'm doing that.
Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
Ba 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 ba.
Nice.
Thanks. Straighten it out.
Level us back out now.
Yeah. Flaps back up.
Great.
Thank you.
Wow, great job.
Thank you. That's definitely an A. That's an A. It felt good. It felt good. That felt good. Right, will we do the test? We've done all the lessons. I think I'm confident. Will we do the test? See, like it says here, I got 5,000 credits. And taking the exam, or maybe I get 2,000 credits, but I guess taking the exam costs money, right? And I get all these aircraft if I complete it. Right, will we do it? Yeah. Oh, it's a one-time payment and you can retry it. Okay. Cool. Here we go, back in Ireland. Okay, so we got to take off, initial climb, downwind, base, final landing. Easy. Time to pass your private pilot license. This is your ticket into the world of aviation. For this practical test, you'll need to complete a standard traffic pattern, follow the flight plan, apply what you've learned in training, fly safely, and you'll get your license. Nice. See the briefing. Traffic patterns are generally flown at an altitude of 300 meters as opposed to AGL as opposed to MSL. Don't know what that means. Each section of the pattern is referred to as a leg. Okay. Time to pass, right. To pass, I will need to start your aircraft. We know how to do that. Taxi towards the designated runway with an intermediate stop at hold short. Okay. Align with the runway and take off. Once you reach a speed of 102 knots. Oh, kilometers. Sorry, not knots. Climb upwind at a speed of 139 till you reach a crosswind leg. I wish I had that still in knots because I don't know, I only have knots on this airplane, so I don't know. Okay, climb to 300 meters, which is what, about 900 feet? Like 1,000 feet. Turn and maintain through the downwind. Do not exceed 100. Okay, we can't go fast. Once a beam, touch, fly. Okay. Turn down the base leg, slowing down and extend 20% flaps on the base leg. Okay. Turn towards the final approach. Okay. Perform a smooth landing. Okay. Do not overspeed your flaps. Oh, mean sea level. Above ground level. Ah, okay. AGL. 300 meters above ground level. Okay. Right. Clouds? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Doing the test to get my private pilot license. Let's see if we can remember all we've learned. We've learned a lot today, although we knew kind of a lot of it. But now we officially know it. And this will get me the piece of paper to prove it. Ooh, in a cornfield. Shit. Oh, that's not creepy at all.
It's time.
I'm starting to wish I picked a better airfield.
Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Yeah, I'm starting to wish I picked a better fucking airfield, man. We're just in a fucking cornfield. This is Ireland for you. Right, we want to remove this. Come on. Right, take that off. Take that away. Take that. Was that it? I think that's it. Yeah, what a fucking awkward place. And the place hasn't loaded in properly. Right, let's see if we can remember how to turn these bastard things on. This, and this. We want to turn the fuel on. We want this and this on. I want to pump that. We want to put the fuel about halfway. Pump that. Give that a good pumping. And then we want to fucking turn this the whole way on. On and again.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Thank you. Right. I want to take the brake off, and then we want to taxi out. Get out onto the runway. Oh, we didn't announce our taxiing.
Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic. Cessna Echo India India Victor Sierra is taxiing to runway 26. Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic.
What? We gotta go here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this fucking place at all. But I'm leaving in a Cessna. Announce takeoff.
Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic. Cessna
Enter
Echo India
runway
India
26.
Victor Sierra. Taking off runway 26. Left close traffic. Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic.
Okay. Here we are. I'm going to close this. I'm going to put my trim, do the trim first. Wow, let's go. Hopefully there's enough fucking runway here for me to take off. I never even checked. Once we get to 55 knots we can lift her up. Kazi, thank you. Thanks for the lurk. I don't know what 3,800 meters is. Let me change that. So we'll just keep it to knots and stuff. Is it an accessibility? Assistance? Where is it? Is it in accessibility? General? Flight interface, this. Sound, graphic, no. Is it language? No. Units measured, metric system. Hybrid, yeah, no, metric. Is there not a thing though? Flight model where it can go, it tells you to do it in knots. Kilometers, all that shit. Narration and audio. It's not in controls. No. Assistance. Ah, here we go. Visual. Is this it? Excuse me. How do I... where is it? Advanced options? Flight interface. I don't know. Fuck it, so.
Don't sick, 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 don't sick.
500.
Well, actually, oh shit. Oh, I gotta climb. Reach the base. Yeah, we gotta climb. I don't know how high that is though. It says 380 meters, but how fucking big is 380 meters in feet? Okay, there we go. 1,200. 1,300. Give or take. And then when we get to the base, we've got to put our flaps down to 20 degrees. I think I fucked up the first bit then because I didn't know how high I had to go up. Press to announce. Enter? Oh.
Echo India Mike Alpha traffic. Cessna Echo India India Victor Sierra, 1 mile south, 1500 inbound to land. Runway 26, Echo India Mike Alpha traffic.
Alright, now we gotta reach the final. And then we're kind of dropping down, right? And I think when I come around the final approach, I really want to, how does that look? Oh, we're way high. We want to put the flaps down. Right, so as we come around the final approach, flaps are going down. Can I just press enter? No? There we go. Right, now we
Echo
gotta
India
land.
Mike Alpha traffic. Cessna Echo India India Victor Sierra is on final. Runway 26 to land. Echo India Mike Alpha traffic.
Yeah, I gotta come down a bit.
500.
We were way too high. Okay, not too bad actually. Kind of worked out. Yeah, that was actually smooth as fuck in the end. We did have to compensate and drop a lot though. Now what?
Echo India Mike Alpha traffic. Cessna Echo India India Victor Sierra is taxiing
Stop
to
and
parking.
hold short. What does
Echo
that
India
mean?
Mike Alpha traffic.
What does hold short mean? Oh, we gotta go back there, right? Right, so we're taxiing to parking. Hold short. So, what did it want us to like land way back there or what? Right. Be interesting to see what the score is and what I have to improve. I reckon quite a lot. But easy enough, isn't it? Right, now stop at the parking stand. What an awkward fucking place. Wait, who the fuck are you? Oh, he's my the lad who's doing the fucking thing. Don't know which way I'm supposed to be looking or whatever. Alright, do a complete shutdown. How do we do that manually? Can I do it this way? Off. Close. Throttle off.
Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
Nice. Oh, I didn't have to turn off all this stuff. Sweet. Passed. We aced the shit out of that. I got the altitude wrong because I didn't understand between meters and feet because my plane is in feet, but the the thing was in meters and I don't really know. I'm shit. I couldn't do the conversion. I didn't know what I had to be at. Other than that, though, we fucking aced it. We now have a private pilot license. So if anyone wants anything smuggled, you know, just let me know. You'll have to provide the Cessna yourself, though. Right, let's see what they have to say about that. But congratulations. Nice. We are now a private plane. What is it? Private. We've got the certificate. Oh my god, I can't fucking speak. Certification, private pilot license. Airplane passed. Allows you to fly a single engine airplane, good weather conditions, perform takeoffs, landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes. We've unlocked these lads. We got this Textron Aviation Cessna 152. This is a green 172 Skyhawk. So that's the one we've been using, but the Cessna 172, well, this one's different color. We've got a Robin DR400 100 Cadet and a Flight Design CTSL. Oh, we got a JMB aircraft VL3.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam.
Thanks.
Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path.
Next.
Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience.
Oh, maybe I should have done this before I fucking flew around.
Let's go back to headquarters
Ireland.
and review the specializations board to learn more.
Specialization.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL
missions.
is
Look,
the
we got
first step,
missions.
allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we got missions now for little planes.
As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available.
Oh, nice.
Take a look around. Then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see
Cool.
what's available.
All right, now that we got our, so we got like we got our license, and then we can do like a missions for that license once we get it, and then you can do the next license for different aircrafts, and then do all those missions, and then you like kind of, that's pretty cool. This game's pretty cool. I like it. So we've done our first flight. What's a ferry flight? Gearing up for exciting ferry mission. You'll be responsible for flying aircraft from maintenance, moving customers, or delivering a new aircraft to its owner. Okay. On short routes. Take care of the aircraft throughout the journey. Navigate the skies, ensuring the safety and integrity of the plane. Becoming a reliable and respected ferry pilot in the aviation world. Right. Cool. Nice. So all these like red ones I can't fly yet. So we want to go on the Skyhawk. What are rotorcraft? I don't have any rotorcraft stuff. So can I accept this mission or something? How do I accept it? Let's go back to HQ. Missions, here we go.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you.
Ah, cool.
There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
What is it? Where are we starting? Dolly's Grove, is it? Nice stroll over Dublin with John. Right, we're bringing John over Dublin. North side. Is this like live? Yeah, we can turn the clouds off. Well, I think we want clouds on, right? We want the clouds on, yeah. We want real weather, like. Come on now. We need real weather. Right, what are we gotta do? We gotta bring John over Dublin. Little fly. So we take off here, come down here to Hartstown. Come along, yeah. We can manage the flight plan. 22 kilos of fuel. Right. And John Boyan always dreamt of flying over his hometown. Give him a treat today. He knows the area like the back of his hand. You can still surprise him above Dublin. Let's go. Let's bring John on a nice little flight. Hopefully it's like not live time because it's dark. There he is there, look. Client Paul McCann. What? I thought it was John. What? Right, so we gotta go offer a high quality sightseeing flight for your passenger. Sweet. Right, come on. Let's go. It's a 1-star difficulty, this mission. Right, we're doing missions now. This is it. This is the game. I like it. As soon as we got that, it kind of reminds me of Gran Turismo, like the old school Gran Turismos, where you'd have to do the tests and get your licenses to be able to do the bigger and better races. So it's like that. You gotta like do your tests, unlock the planes to show you can fucking fly them, and then you can do the missions for that, and then you know build up. Right, what do? We want to take this off. We want to take this off. Take that off. Yeah, come on, take that. Oh, we're not close enough. There we go. Then we get in. Alright, let's see if we can remember how to turn this puppy on. Right, that, and that. We want to... That's open. We want to put that there. We want to pump the shit out of this. We want to put the throttle about halfway. We want to turn that on. Right, that should be alright. Right, and then we spin this the whole way. There we go. Right. Alright, and then we announce taxi.
Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic. Cessna Echo India Mike Golf Uniform is taxiing to runway 8. Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic.
Wait, where's my passenger? Right, we're coming out onto the runway. We're going to take off. You can see not everything was loaded in. That's kind of annoying. Shit. Where am I going? Am I taking off this way? Or taking off this way? Pre-flight. And shut down the engines. Why do I want to shut down the engines? Hold Alt and N. Why would I want to shut down the engine? And I just skipped the taxi. Why was it telling me to do that? What happened there? I guess I have still been hearing things about this game being still a bit glitchy. Oh, here he is, your man. I had to wait for your man. Ah. There he is. How are you, John?
Looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain. Your guest today is John. I'm sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. He's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take him with you. If the seat belts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Engine started. Let's go.
Right, we're ready to go. Right, announce taxi.
Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic. Cessna Echo India Mike Golf Uniform is taxiing to runway 8. Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic.
Right, we want to pull up here and stop.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm John. Never had the chance to fly over Dublin before.
How are you, John?
I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
And then we want to check there's no other fucking planes on the runway. And then we want to announce takeoff.
Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic. Cessna Echo India Mike Golf Uniform. Taking off runway 8. Departure to the east. Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic.
Are we going?
Are you ready, John? Are you ready, John? Here we go, John. Come on, John. We're up, John. We're up.
We're leaving the ground. See you soon, people.
Nice. Just woke up lying on my wrist. Ugh. Ouch. How is your wrist, actually? Is it feeling nicely? Is it itchy yet? Itchy on the inside yet? You know, that usually takes a couple of weeks, though. Right. How are you, John? We're flying people around in pain now. Yeah, well, I'd imagine. Yeah, true. You did just lie on it. Oh. Right, so we're bringing John to have a look around Dublin. I don't know how high we have to go. Bit higher. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, here we are. You know, we're actually alright. Right, so we want to be around 1200, is it?
It's so peaceful. I think I've already said it, but I feel like I'm on the top of the world.
Ah, a good man, John. Good man. We're flying. Right, we're going to Hartstown. John, what you reckon?
Your colleague told me earlier I'll get the video of the flight. I need to show this to my family.
Yeah, we can do that for you, John. No worries. Excuse me. La 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 do 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 do. Yeah, it's not loading in properly. Let me see something here. Like, I've flown over Dublin already. Let's just see. Full screen, high end, global rendering. Frame generation. I haven't changed anything. Off-screen everything's like high, right? Yeah, it's high end. What were the other options? Yeah, everything's like high end. I guess we don't know whether it's just connection issues, maybe, that it's not loading in properly.
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming.
You're alright, man. You're alright. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely, isn't it? He looks Irish. Were you drinking last night, John? You've got them fucking heavy eyes. Got them heavy eyes on you.
Oh, here's Hartstown. I wasn't prepared to feel this emotional about the view.
Well, here it is. Fly to Heartstown. Set speed of 161, altitude of 170, so that's what, about 370. I don't know what that is. How do I do it here? Basic controls. Don't know. Right, I'm gonna have to. I need to figure out how do I change it back to feet and knots. Flight interface. I think it would it be accessibility? No. Narration, audio, subtitles, assistance, auto rudder, visual assistance, taxi ribbon, realism. I suppose it would be in general, wouldn't it? Graphics, no. Language, could be language. Interface language. Can we do English? English, no. Camera. No. Flight model. Flight interface. How do I change between... How do I change meters to feet in Flight Simulator 24? General options. Change the unit. Options. General options. Then what is it? I don't see it. Maybe I have to do it like in the main menu. Maybe I can't do it here. Oh, I think it's in my flight thing, right? Right.
Hey, it's shaking.
Oh shit. There we go. Fly around Heartstown, there you are. I may have taken that a bit too extreme. How long do we have to fly around Heartstown? Oh, okay. I see the bar filling up. I get you. Right. Yeah, I need to change that altitude
I think
to
we're flying
feet.
too low. I can't appreciate the full range of the landscape.
I know. There we go.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Hi, Sunshine. Jeez, I was in full concentration mode there. To connect to arrivals. Jesus. Hello. We got our pilot's license. Now we're flying people around. We've got John. John's in the back. Flying him around his hometown, Heartstown in Dublin. Although it's not rendered in. Nothing's rendered in. Weird. Maybe I need to turn the game off, turn it back on again.
This is better than I could ever have imagined.
Okay, let's bring her back. It says I can just skip to landing, but nah, let's fly it back. Oh, we got storms by the looks of things. It's beautiful where he wants to have a look, but we got storms then. Shit. What is this? That's Squirtle, and he's ready. Ready for what? I'll leave that up to you. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I changed the couple of emotes. I'm still not finished. I still want to change more of the emotes. I want to make the ones of my own face animated, so I'm gonna like maybe use Canva or something and see if I can make like animation emotes, slightly more animated emotes.
I can't wait to tell everyone
like
back home about
cartoony,
this.
not moving. Right. Oh, I got the flaps. I got the flaps looking down. Right. Right, there's our downwind entry. Let's get the landing right. How come I've got nothing on this side? How do I turn this on? How do I turn this shit on? Why isn't this on? What is this? Can I hide that too? No. Right, I also want to do, is it settings? No, is it in this? Settings. Ah, here it is, look. Knots,
I'm
feet,
glad to fly here. I'll have some great stories about my place to share back home.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Which way is this taking me at all? Oh, it was taking me on like on a big loopy one, right? Okay, yeah, so here's the downwind. I don't know what this blue pattern is then, it seems weird. I wonder if I get like marked for this, you know? Right, we're landing there. Can I like move back? Wait, am I in a different plane? What plane am I in?
The world is laid out in front of me.
What kind of plane am I in? Do. Where the fuck is this place? There we go. So now I can look at that. Oh, I don't actually need to. Right. Coming into base approach. We're quite high up actually. Probably higher than we need to be. So let's slow that down. Yeah, and it's starting to rain too. Right, coming into the final approach, then we want to lower the flaps all the way. Right, where's this runway? There it is there. Alright, flaps are down to 20%. I should have done 20% at the base approach, right? Then all the way coming into the final approach. Oh, I've kind of overcooked it. I had it right the first time and then I tried to compensate. I kind of let it run a bit. I suppose we can keep it at
500.
Back to the airport already, guys? So, John, you want to fly again?
Whenever you want to do it again, I'm ready.
Cool. Okay, follow the flight pattern, traffic pattern.
Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic.
We're
Cessna
in.
Echo India Mike Golf Uniform. 1 miles west, 400, inbound to land, runway 8, Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic.
Ooh.
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying.
Yeah, it
And
wants
not
me
in a
to
good way.
stop like right there. Aircraft enter taxiway without announcement. Oh shit, forgot about that. Oh, it wanted me to stop there. Yeah, I forgot I don't have a co-pilot doing that for me.
Echo
Whoops.
India Mike Alpha Traffic. Cessna Echo India Mike Golf Uniform is taxiing to parking. Echo India Mike Alpha Traffic.
I mean, there's no one here anyway. Like, who am I even talking to?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Okay, where is this? Go to wherever, but land. Oh shit! Don't know how we didn't kill that lad. Am I? I was reading chat there. I didn't land in the right place. Land in Paro International Airport, one of the hardest runways to land on. Where's Paro International Airport? I suppose if we just type that in, it'll probably bring us there. Did you... I'm still... these flights now are the only ones where I've actually been flying from the cockpit as well, which is weird enough.
Even if everything wasn't perfect, our guest still enjoyed flying over his place. And you'll improve each time. I'm sure of that.
Thanks. Oh, wait, we gotta turn everything off. There we go. Right, did we get a rating, a D rating? Yeah, we did pretty shit. Sightseeing quality, flight smoothness, landing smoothness was shit because we didn't taxi. Okay, so we do get like ratings and XP the better we do. Radio communication was 90%. Okay, not bad. Not bad. My reputation has gotten a small boost. Level 2.
Nice work completing your first mission.
Thank you.
Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
A commercial pilot license. Okay, we can do just more missions. But we've got our mission of our own at the minute. Now where's Paro? Where's Paro International Airport? Will we take off there as well? It's probably easy with the Cessna though, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm landing a jet there, it's an international airport. Paro, Paro. Is this it? Where is it? Like, no, where is that? Himalayas somewhere. Is this it? I don't know. We want to make sure we go to the right place. Paro. Paro. Like, is that it? Enter. Do. I don't know. Google says it's in Bhutan. Okay. So is this it? It's got the little star. That could be it. Let's have a quick little check. Paro Airport. It's probably easy though in the Cessna. It's probably not as difficult as the like the fields I was landing on in Ireland. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so I suppose we'll take off and land in the same place. Where else? Where can we go? Ooh. I mean, nice mountain and stuff here, like the Himalayas. Is it? Is that cloud or snow? That's snow, right? That's snow. Is it nearly morning here yet? No. No. Where's the sun? Okay, it is. It's not bright here yet, though. It's 6 in the morning. Ooh, okay, there's 2 beautiful airports. There's one here, too. Lukla. How far away is that? Too far, probably. Like if I check like inside that circle, like how big is that circle? Bigger than Ireland. Wow, so that's further than flying across the whole of Ireland. Can't do that. That takes way too long. It all just seems mountainous, doesn't it? So I guess we just fly, we'll just fly around. So let's go. Which way are we taking off? We take off here. Look, like instantly we hit a mountain. So maybe we just like go up here. Go down to Paro. Maybe yeah. It's 6 in the morning there, so I doubt it's bright. So if I go at like early in the morning. Oh, it's a bit cloudy there at that time. What about this time? Mountainous as well. Quite mountainous. Oh, what if we go like 4:30? Okay, so it is kind of nearly bright. It'll be bright in like 2 hours there or so. Yeah, that looks good. Let's go. Alright, and while this is loading up. Ooh, looks nice.
Paro Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra
So
X-ray Golf Sierra at
Keith is
Tree
back.
ready for departure. North departure.
Traffic is generic on short final.
It can either go one of two ways.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. QNH 1021, north departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree.
Looks nice, right?
Cleared for takeoff runway tree.
Yeah, this is a
Cessna
nice
X-ray Golf
place.
Sierra.
This is a good recommendation. Just instantly just being at this airport. Looks amazing. The mountains. It's a lovely
Paro
day.
Tower, Royal Bhutan 401, 17 miles south. Inbound visual runway tree approach.
Royal Bhutan 401, Paro Tower. QNH 1021. Cleared visual runway tree approach.
Do I have to wait till I pull out, or where am I taking off? Where are we taking off?
Cleared visual runway tree approach. Royal Bhutan 401.
Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna just fly around, have a look. Quite mountainous. Yeah, it's quite wild out here, isn't it? And then like proper mountains there. Yeah, just coming around here. It's a gorgeous airport. It's going to be easy to land on this runway though. But maybe if you're like flying a jet or something crazy, or like, you know, a Boeing, kind of coming in around these mountains might be tough. Shit, why aren't we lifting? Oh, we're already like 7,000 feet up. That's why. Shit.
Don't sink.
I can't help it, man.
Don't sink.
We
Don't sink. Don't sink.
yeah, we're quite high up altitude wise. I don't really have a choice. Like, I can't. We're in a kind of a we're not really in a suitable plane for this. We're revving the shit out of our plane and we can't get any height.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Yeah,
Don't sink.
we're
Don't
sinking,
sink.
mate. I can't really do anything.
Don't sink.
I can't really do anything. Nice place. We're proper up in the nosebleeds up here, man. Ooh, shit.
Stall.
That was close. We nearly hit those towers.
Cessna X-ray
That looks like the towers from
Paro Tower,
back in Final
Cessna
Fantasy
Alpha
VII,
Sierra
where
X-ray
Yuffie
Golf
lives.
Sierra. Continue for north departure.
Okay, yeah, I can't put the foot down anymore. And I'm not getting any lift. Like, if anything, we're actually sinking.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Stall.
Don't
Stall.
sink.
Mad, like little villages here, isn't it? Right, we seem to be getting a bit of speed anyway, but we're not really gaining any height. Yeah, this is a proper fucking town, man. Proper up in the mountains. This is a crazy place. This is a mad place, man. We're fucking 8,000 feet up. So the air is so thin an airplane can barely fly. Like a Cessna, it can't even fly. Lovely though.
500.
Where am I going? Up here? Alright, let's see what's this way. Yeah, we're okay, we're slightly getting a bit more height. Not much. Like that whole flight time there, we've gotten up about 500 feet. That's nothing.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace.
It's alright, I'll
Frequency
be coming
change
back
approved.
soon, mate. I don't think I'll be able to get up over these mountains. I don't think I've got enough power to get up over these mountains. I'll kind of just keep trying to climb higher and higher. Fucking beautiful spot though, isn't it? So I'm actually surprised how many buildings are up here, like right in the middle of the mountains. God knows. I suppose, well, there is an airport. But Jesus, this place is like well protected geographically. Be a bitch to invade this place. Proper wild like as well. And then we come up here and we've got like snow covered mountains. It's probably freezing up here actually. So high up, it's probably freezing all the time. Yeah, this place is mad. It's cool though. Look at all these like buildings. There's proper like civilization up here in the crazy mountains.
$500.
Okay, we're still kind of going up. We're still kind of rising a little bit. We're nearly at 9,000 feet. I reckon we'll have to get up to like fucking another 3,000 feet to get up there. Maybe 2,000 at least. We definitely won't get up over the snowy mountains. Yeah, I definitely won't be able to get up over any of these ridges. We're kind of stuck in this ridge. Right, so I suppose I'll just... Yeah, we're definitely not getting higher, like. We're up to 9,000. It's going to take so long to get up over the mountains. So we'll kind of... I'll come down here to where this snow is and turn around. There to the left, just at the end of our left wing there, and we turn around.
Guvahati Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 9 miles northeast of Victor, Quebec 85 Romeo, 9600. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Guvahati Center. Squawk 7477.
Yeah, wow.
Squawk 74777,
And there's some places on this planet
Cessna
that are just
X-ray Golf Sierra.
crazy, isn't it? There are some really
Cessna
like
X-ray
crazy
Golf Sierra.
places that
Radar
like you just wouldn't
contact
see anything
10
like it.
miles northeast of Victor, Quebec.
What are you talking to me?
9600. QNH 102 tree.
Like where the fuck else would I see a
Roger,
place like
Cessna
this?
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Not in Ireland anyway. Fucking 10,000 feet in the air. What are you talking to me? Like, look at this. And there's towns. There's towns here. There's people living here. In like the middle of the fucking wild mountains. Like, this is crazy. I can't even like get up there in an airplane, let alone live here. Crazy mountain folk. Bigfoots, the lot of them. Okay, we're here at the snow, so we're gonna turn it around before we get snow blind. It's my screen's about to get very bright, and I'm about to get very bright.
500.
So let's turn around before we get too blinded. Actually, there's still more buildings up here. Look. Okay, we're 10,000 feet up. I'd love to live there. I'd imagine it's freezing though all the time because you're so high up. It looks cool though. It looks really cool. You definitely need a good jacket. You need a good jacket. Yeah, look at this. People live here. Well, I'm gonna have to turn around. I need to find space where I can turn around. Is there enough space here? Look and hope so.
$500.
Yeah. Right, let's see if how high we can get like on the way back. Or like we're so far off the peak. And I haven't got enough power. I don't think I've got enough power in this plane to get us up there. Lovely though. Look at this. Bhutan, ladies and gentlemen. Paro. In the Paro area. Paro, Bhutan. Crazy. Oh, yeah, I've never seen anything like this in real life. Proper Himalayas style. I mean, this mountain makes fucking Wizard's Hat look like a spot on an arse. Wizard's Hat Mountain's got nothing on this place. We're still slowly rising. Slowly, I think. Oh, we're still not actually. Maybe we're not. We're at 10,000 feet. 10,400 feet. $10,500. $10,600. And then it starts to drop back down. We're going real fast as well because of the air pressure. Fuck all air up here. Can we go this way? Maybe we can go that way. I'm like maxed out on power, like I can't go any faster. So this is like the max we can, this is the maximum rate we can climb at. This song just makes me want to nosedive and go real quick. Look at these houses. Jeez, look at this, look. There's actually a huge amount of settlements up here. It's kind of crazy, like look at all that. All this, like this is like a little town, little village. Big rich lad lives there, I'd say. Drug lord. And then you've got all these buildings here. Just like, and then look where they are. Just in a valley, 10,000 feet up. Nice as well, because the sun like seems to come this way. So you'd be like in the sun most of the day, but it'd be freezing cold. Or we might get up over these mountains here. We're 1,100 feet up. Or no, 11,000 feet up. See now this, because when I first logged into this level, I let the like level load up, or the area load up. You can see all the trees are loaded in here compared to when I was doing the career mode. They didn't load in because I kind of just skipped it, fast tracked. Wow, look at that. There's like all trees here, and then you just like come over the ridge. So I guess the wind comes from that direction and just blasts that face. So there's like no trees on this face, and then just on the other side there's loads. Same here. We'll probably hit another loads of trees, and then we'll hit a ridge on the other side with no trees maybe.
At 12,100 generic.
Looks like the wind kind of just blasts into this.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, traffic in sight.
Is it the same? Not, oh, kinda. Not as many trees on this side. Still quite tree-y. But yeah, we definitely can't get up over this. I'm still at like 11,000, only 11,300. I think we need to get up to at least 12, 12 and a half, 13. Yeah, we're not even close. We're not even close to getting up over that. Wait, is that a... Oh no, it's like a little lake or something. What's that? Football pitch, imagine.
500.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, alright, well that's as close as we could get. Yeah, I literally can't give it any more. That's as high up as we could get there in that short time. Oh shit, I may have fucked this. Yeah, we're definitely not getting up over this. I may have fucked it.
500.
Yeah. Wait, is that a house? What's that red soil there? Oh, it's red soil. I do wanna get over these ridges. Here's probably the best bet. Maybe if we do like a loop around. I'm gonna do like a loop and see if I can get up over that ridge behind me. It needs to be like a tight angled ridge though, so we climb. Or a tight angled turn, so we can climb while we're doing it. If I lower the flaps, will I rise or will I lose too much speed? So we're at 11,500. I think we lose too much speed at this altitude with the flaps down. We don't really get any lift. There's no air. Oh, there's the airport. Oh, we're back at the airport. I really want to see if I can get up over this ridge though behind me. Okay, now we're losing height. It's not really working with the
Haro Tower,
with the
Cessna
flaps.
Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, 2 miles northwest, 11,800 to land.
Cessna Alpha
But we got up
Sierra,
over these
X-Ray
ridges,
Golf
which I
Sierra.
didn't think we'd do.
Haro Tower.
We're up to nearly
QNH
1,200.
1021. Enter
12,000.
left downwind runway tree.
Look. Oh, we are at 12,000. We hit 12,000 feet. we hit the 12,000 feet. We're going quite fast. I think we'll get up back up over 12,000 now with this little run.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Acknowledge last transmission.
Oh shit. That was me. Acknowledge.
Fly left traffic runway tree. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Right, will we make it? We might actually. I don't, maybe not this time. We might have to do another loop. But we're definitely higher this time around. We're nearly 12. Another 1,000 feet, we'll definitely be over that. What a place. This place is magic. To be honest, it did look more spectacular when I was in it than when I was above it. When I was in the valley, it looked a lot better than when I'm above it. It just looked like fucking massive and wild. Shit, have we fucked this?
500.
Have we fucked this? Ooh. We may be alright. Ooh, alright. Do I reckon I can get over that ridge then? I'll probably have to do another turnaround. I don't think I'll get over it. Fuck it, we're going for it. Oh, have I got enough speed?
500.
Oh god, this is close. Oh, wow. Right, we got up over the ridge. We're losing speed now. We're gonna come back down. Yeah, so we did need 12.5, pretty much. We found like the smallest bit. Nice. Look at this place. This is wild. All the like towns and villages are back in the other valley. Wait, is there more villages in this valley? Fuck, there is, man. Holy shit. There's not even like any roads in and out of here. There's not, yeah, like there's not even any like fucking road infrastructure to get in and out. Well, nothing noticeable anyway, you know. Little dirt roads. Right, we got to get back over that mountain then to get back out of here. How do we do that? How do I do that? How do we get back out? Turn on AC, the cold air is weighing you down. It certainly is. Actually, we do have AC.
Generic 701. Contact ground on 120 decimal tree.
Pilot heat. On. Well, I guess that's what it is. There. But we're so high up. We're so high up that there's just like no air outside. Like the air is so thin that we're just not getting any lift. Like we're still at 12,000. I don't know if we need to get at least 12.5 to get up over that mountain. At least. Like that's the smallest part is 12.5. And how are we, Rando? Hello. We got our pilot's license today. We unlocked the game, we started doing missions, we did one mission, and now we're in Bhutan. Passengers, please provide farts. We actually had a passenger in our last one. We have a license now that we can actually fly with passengers. His name was John, and he sat in the back. We flew over a town in Dublin. Okay, maybe I reckon I can get over this ridge here. We can get over that. I'd say that looks low enough. We definitely won't get over any of these. I reckon we can get over that one. And then we'll swing around and bring her down. And then maybe take on the next mission. Unless anyone else has a suggestion. John Backseater. Fuck, he did have a name. No, it was John. It did begin with a B. It did begin with a B. Was it called? Was he Bayham? Bayham? Like Bayham? I think it was John Bayham. Was his name. Why? What a name for a Twitch
Cessna
account.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Wind
Yeah, and then
Clear
like
to land
one
runway
of the
tree.
tags of the stream is no backseating.
Clear to land runway
No
tree
backseat
tree,
gaming.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Backseat gaming equals ban. Right, I reckon we can get over this ridge. We'll but I knew as soon as we started in this airport that it was going to be a nice flight. This is an amazing place. Like that I've never seen anywhere like this in real life. This is a crazy place. Somewhere to visit if I win the lotto. Or inherit a fuckload of money somehow. I don't think I'm ever going to win the lotto. Mainly because I don't play the lotto. Ooh, okay, shit, we're losing height again. Maybe we won't get over this fucking ridge. I need to climb. We need to climb. This is gonna be fucking tight. Shit. Maybe spell it as backseater. Okay, no, we might be okay. I think we're okay. Now that I've zoomed in, it looks more manageable. But we are at the slowest speed now, so we're gonna drop a bit. Wait, we'll come over this ridge and then we'll kill the engines and start dropping. So there's a lot more barren on this side. Alright, flaps down. And we kill the engine.
500.
No more acceleration. We're coming down. We're on the way down. Where's the airport? Right, we're going down. Where's this airport? Over there somewhere. Music turned dramatic, yeah. Yeah, so sometimes it's
500.
it just fits. Sometimes the playlist just fits in nicely with this game. Although it is a flying playlist. Where's the airport? Is that it? That's it in front of us, isn't it? Like, that's it there. Right at the tip of our plane. Yeah. Okay, I see now why it's difficult to fucking land in this place. Because you have to drop quickly. Unless I came in from that angle. But we gotta, yeah, you gotta drop a lot. We've got another 4,000 feet probably to drop. 3,000 feet, 4,000 maybe.
$500.
Like, as soon as I came over that ridge, I turned the engine, or I stopped. I took my foot off the throttle, or whatever, pulled the throttle back. Took my foot off the throttle. Now that if you use your feet to turn. Okay. Still dramatic. Right, there's base approach. That's the runway we're coming in. There's base, there's final, yeah. Right, we're on our way. Right there, you can see it there. There's the runway. We gotta come down. We're coming down. Wow, that's lovely though. What a place. What a crazy, crazy place. Alright, no, yeah, we gotta come down. What's the runway? Is it the one with the white on it, or the other one?
500.
I think it's the one with the white, right?
$500.
Generic 701. Contact ground on 120 decimal tree.
Shit. Yeah, this is a really awkward fucking...
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Yeah, this is a really awkward. Imagine trying to land on that. A fucking Boeing or something.
Stall.
Handy enough in this, and the runway is quite big.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able.
Thank you. Can I request taxi to parking? Where can I exit the runway? Where can I exit the runway? Only 50 pilots globally are certified to handle the intricate maneuvers required to land. It, like, coming in that way, like, you have to get, like, look, there's mountains right there. So I presume
Cessna
that means
X-Ray
like in
Golf Sierra.
big
Exit runway when able.
big like jumbo jet, like, because it's different in this. This you can just fucking, you know, fly all over like a fly. Where if you're using a big jumbo jet, you gotta, and even I'd say coming in from that angle is worse.
Visual runway tree approach.
Royal Bhutan Tree 01. Paro Tower. QNH 1025. Cleared visual runway tree approach. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Uh-oh.
Exit runway when able.
Someone's on their way in. Someone's either like coming landing
Cleared
or
visual runway tree approach. Royal Bhutan Tree 01.
I need to get off this runway. Beautiful airport as well, isn't it? Didn't realize you were up there. Yeah. We're in Paro Airport in Bhutan. Like up, we were 10,000 feet up. It is a really nice
Cessna
airport.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able.
Oh, I'm on my way, mate. On my way. Yeah, it's beast. Yeah, this is a great spot. But that's so unique. Right, we're off.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 120 decimal tree.
Okay.
Going to 120 decimal tree. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Taxi to parking.
Paro ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Oh, cool, right in front of us.
Taxiing
Handy.
to general aviation parking using taxiway. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Why is my camera so weird? There you go. Thanks, Keith. That was a lovely flight. What an airport. Oh, what a place. But yeah, definitely trying to land on that and anything, like any big kind of heavy plane would be tough. You'd have to get the like run in perfect because there's no like, and if you fuck it up, it's not as if you can just abort. Like if you're not coming in properly, you've kind of fucked it, you know what I mean? It's not as if you can just go, right, I didn't get it right that time and do another loop. Because like if you try to turn left or right, you're going into the hills. That was nice. That was some airport. Right. Yeah, that was beast. Let's see, let's just have a look what our next career mission is. Like that we flew John around around North Dublin. Missions. Oh, we've got a few.
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
Okay. So, next. Right, so we gotta just choose a mission. What is it? Okay, so it's just like flight experiences, so flying around with people, with passengers. Flying a native next to Rathagan Kildare sightseeing tour with Paul. What's this one? Flying familiar faces over the local club in Dublin. We got an ace, or will we do Kildare with Paul? Or here, Greystones. Local ref taking a tour over Greystones. Newcastle, I actually landed there, so I know this airport too. We've landed there. I think that was our first stop in our tour of Ireland. Our first stop in our tour of Ireland was from Dublin to Newcastle. That was where we first started. So now we can do from Greystones Taking local residents over Greystones. So, take off here, go to Greystones and back down. Could do that. Or what's this? Fly over Dublin. We fly over Dublin. We just fly over Dublin. Phoenix Park. Where's the zoo? There's a... Maybe this is all it, I don't know. Alright, I think we'll fly over Dublin then, will we? That one seems quite far. They all actually seem the same height, like distance. It's this one. Yeah, they're all kind of the same distance. Yeah, let's go to Dublin. So from here, flying over Clondalkin, Tala. No, I'm happy enough to go to Greystones. Take me to David Goods. Thrilled to take his father up for a flight with you. Ah, okay, so David's bringing his dad to see the city for the first time from above. Let's do this one, yeah. How much longer are you streaming? I don't know. This might be our last one. This may be our last one, Kazi. You're streaming as well, right? I have you on here. Where's my tabs? Yeah, this may be our last one. Getting a bit hungry. How's Fortnite going? Fortnite. Oh, and I have to bring the doggo out as well. Annie Lennox. Be nice. How long are you streaming for? Like that, I'll be this may be our last flight of the evening, and then we'll be looking to raid out. Possibly. We'll see how we get on. But I think I do want to go get something to eat. Right, let's see if we can remember how to turn this on again. Fucking state of this lad. Right, how do we play? Right, we've got to remove all these things. Yeah, we'll remove this. Yeah, we'll remove those. Then we remove this, and then get into the fucking aircraft. Okay, so the boys, come on lads, in yous come.
Ready for boarding yet?
Okay, on their way.
Here they come, bringing these two lads up over Greystones. Young fella's bringing his dad to have a look at Greystones from the sky. Oh, one in the front, one in the back. How's lads? How is? Welcome to One Small Baggies Airline. We've got fucking passengers now. So now we gotta be real careful. Right, but how do we turn on the Cessna? Right, what do we do? Let's turn that. Open that, yeah. This. Let's turn that on. Turn this on. This on. Turn all that on. That one and that one. Fucking pump the fuel. Bring the throttle to about halfway. What else? Right, that should be it. And then we turn this shit. Oh, it didn't work. We didn't leave the fuel. We didn't get enough fuel.
Ready for a quick spin around the area? Today, you're flying with one of our friends, David, over our very own region.
Imagine if you had
He's got his dad
passengers
with
on
him.
that last flight.
Seatbelt fastened?
Eventually.
Then you're all set.
Eventually. I guess we could have started our
Let's go,
career out
Captain.
there. But I chose to start the career in like Dublin, so all our missions kind of grow from that area. If we started the career up there, we could have. Like our first couple of missions would have been out there. If
Echo
I was a
India
Bhutanese
November, Charlie
pilot, you know.
traffic. Cessna Echo India Lima Bravo November is taxiing to runway tree 6. Echo India November, Charlie traffic.
Hi, Captain. I'm David. Can't
Alright,
wait
we're
for
flying
you looking
over
down on my hometown.
Southwest
Hey
Dublin
there,
now.
I'm Connor. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Hi Connor, how are you? Right, we gotta stop here and then go out. Here we go. Right, he's ready. You lads ready? Oh wait, I gotta announce taxi.
Echo India
I
November,
forgot to announce
Charlie
taxi
traffic.
last time.
Cessna Echo India Lima Bravo November, taking off runway tree 6, departing straight out. Echo India November, Charlie traffic.
Alright, runway 36. Where is the fucking runway? I'm just in the field at the moment.
So good. The guys at the
Oh,
field
I know
say
where it
you're
is. It's
super
right on the
hot, so
beach.
we're in your hands.
Or right on the coast. We can't go too crazy as well. Like, we can't be doing fucking flips and shit. You know, or going too fast even. When we've got passengers. We're actually playing the game now. This is it. Right, where's this runway? Miles away, is it? Taxi to the start of runway 36. And then take off from runway 36. Wait, is this it? Make a U-turn. Hi. So is this the fucking runway? This is just a field. This is just a field. Okay, it's just a field. We're going. Right, we're going. Are we going fast enough? We are. Right, we can pull up now. Yeah.
It's so satisfying feeling a plane lift off.
Isn't it? Thanks, David. David and Connor, huh? The lads. How high do I have to go? 150 meters? It's still telling me in meters. What's 150 meters in feet? Don't know. Haven't a clue. I guess I could just check this to see. Right, we're going to Charles Land. See, we can't turn too sharply either. Yeah, if we turn too much, they get freaked out too. Right, so we got to fly to Charlesland. Here. In Greystones. This is Greystones.
Oh, here's Charles Land. I wasn't prepared to feel this emotional about the view.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Which one's Connor and which one's David? Oh yeah. Speed of 160. Right, let's slow that down then. And set an altitude of 320 meters. Holy fuck, right. Right, we gotta get higher then. Right? Is it? Or lower?
Stall. 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 Stall.
Stay within 5 nautical miles from the city. Maintain an altitude of 320. Excuse me. Right, we gotta go slower. Oh shit. I don't know if I've got to go higher or lower or what. Maintain an altitude of 320 meters.
It's a shame we can't get lower.
Oh, lower. Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah. So it's about 12, is it?
Can't really see much, even when zooming in to take a picture.
Yeah, they want it lower. It's annoying. Why can't they just have it in feet? Or like have my altimeter in meters? Yeah, so I've got to go slow. There we go. Fly a pattern entry. Connect to arrival airport via radio. Yep. Do 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 do. This song, man. Right, announce position. Right, so that's that. We have to bring them here and fly them around this town. So they can have a nice little look at Greystones. Greystone's a nice place, nice beach. There's the town.
Can't wait to show my photos to everyone at the
Echo India November, Charlie traffic.
Right, what do we got to do now? Okay, we've got quite a bit to go.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, David?
Fly, follow
Ready
the
to give it a
traffic
go
pattern,
again?
yeah, which is this way.
Fantastic flight. 5 stars. Would totally recommend it.
Nice.
That was
Thanks,
amazing.
David.
Thank
you so much.
No bother. Which one is which? Who's who? Alright, here's the final approach. Is that where we're going to now, or fly to the final? Yeah. Ah, my dog's kind of whinging at me here. I think I gotta bring her out. Alright, we'll stick to our flight plan. I think we have to stick to the flight path when we're actually doing missions. Nice little golf course there. Beautiful. It doesn't look massive. It could be just like a little extreme. Actually, no, some of them look pretty big, but it looks quite smallish. I don't know, it could be pitch and putt. Right. There's the is that the... Where's the runway? Don't know. Just gives me different readings for different things. Right, we're coming into the base approach now. Come up to base approach. And then that's the final approach. So we want to go to... We come around base, we'll put the flaps down and we'll lower our speed. And then when we get to final approach, we'll lower the flaps again and fully take our fully pull the throttle back. Let's do it. Let's try not kill any of these fine passengers. Oh yeah, alright. I want to come back into the... Okay, we don't want to turn too aggressively or they'll freak out. Right, we're gonna have to lower the flaps. Yeah, we gotta drop quite a lot. Maybe I should have where the fuck is the... Is that it in front of us? Right, we've gotta go down. Oh shit, yeah. Is that the runway there in front of us? I think it is, you know.
Echo India November, Charlie traffic. Cessna Echo India Lima Bravo November.
I don't know
is
where
on
the
final.
fuck it is.
Runway tree 6 to land. Echo India November, Charlie traffic.
I don't know where the fuck this runway is. Is that it in front of us?
Hey,
and we exceeded the... Yeah, he's shaking. We exceeded the speed. I think this is it, is it?
That landing. Scary stuff.
Trying to reduce the speed. Nice. Alright, we gotta stop over here. Okay, alright, like kind of landing there, but we were very high up. They made us go very high up and then down very quickly without going fast. So it was kind of when we dropped down, we picked up a lot of speed. We didn't get to ease into it, you know. So we kind of scared the shit out of them at some stage there. Everything was safe though. Everything was safe. Alright, we gotta stop here and then announce that we're going for parking or something like that. Yeah.
Echo India November, Charlie traffic. Cessna Echo India Lima Bravo November is taxiing to parking. Echo India November, Charlie traffic.
Right, that was lovely, lads. Did you enjoy that? I like the missions, and then like that, I did enjoy learning the thing and getting the license.
Our friends seemed a bit frustrated, but I know you'll dig deep and make the necessary
Ah,
improvements.
they seemed a bit frustrated.
No doubt about it.
Oh yeah, because I wasn't at the right altitude. I was too high, wasn't I? Flying around, and then I was scared the shit out of them coming in for the landing. Alright, let's turn this off. There we go. Success. I'd say we got a C rating for that one. It was a bit shit. Very bad, actually. Looks like a C rating. Ooh, nearly 69%. Yeah, C rating. Not my best performance now. Not my best performance. We're learning. That's only our second flight. Ooh. Ooh, I think I've got like a little skin tag on my neck. Yeah. A slight reputation boost. We're now level 3. We're level 3, folks.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
Ooh, I can take my commercial pilot's license. I can get my commercial pilot's license. I've built up enough flight hours. I think I have over 50 flight. I think I needed 50 hours, and my whole tour around Ireland and stuff has given us that. I think.
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
So that means we can start learning to fucking fly jets and shit. Yeah. Yeah, we can get a commercial pilot's license. Oh no, we just had to complete the first 2 missions. Allows you to fly airplane for financial compensation. Sweet. So we're gonna do that next. Dinner acquired. Ooh, ribs. Oh, ribs and wine. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat now. I'm getting hungry myself. It's weird feeling hunger again nowadays. But that was fun. We got our private pilot license. We're now eligible for our commercial pilot license. So we'll have a look at the commercial pilot license. Oh, and helicopters. We can do that too. So we'll look at getting these licenses, helicopters and commercial pilot license, on Thursday. I reckon I'll play it on Thursday, because tomorrow we'll be playing Far Cry. I may get a bottle of wine for either tomorrow or Wednesday, or maybe I'll get pissed for this when we play this on Thursday. But that's us. That's us for the evening. We'll see who's on to raid out to. Ooh. I know exactly where to go. Super chill stream, and we're sticking with the simulator vibes. And it's somewhere, it's a game I've played before that we all love here. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna raid over to Anseal. A Canadian what are they called? Achievement Hunter or whatever it is. Platinum Hunters, that's what it is. He's a good lad. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Far Cry, bit of Far Cry 6 tomorrow, and then we'll be back in the sky on Thursday. That was fun. Thanks for joining, everyone. Thanks to all the subbers, tippers, cheers, all the followers, new and old, all you chatters out there, all you lurkers. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow for Far Cry 6. Far Cry 6 then for the next 2 days. And then this back on Thursday. And Football Manager at the weekend. Tune in. Tune in. Yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I talk to you all soon. That was a fun game. Later, folks. Later, lokes. Yeah. Right, go on. Go on. Good luck. Say hello to Ansel. He's playing Lawnmower Sim. So he's getting the last cut of the grass of the year in. Okay, bye.